Good afternoon, Mr. Green. If that is your real name, it was Mr. Green in the dining room with the wrench. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hello, welcome. It is another one. Dude, I think I swapped over it at exactly one. Man, calm yourself, music. Calm yourself. I don't know how loud is that on stream? That music. All of a sudden I was just like, oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I think it was probably on the louder side. That's okay. It's another afternoon stream during the week here with MagicManMo. Today, we'll be jumping into Lil Guardsman, a game that I actually played. I'll probably repeat this later. A game that I've actually played a little bit of already. I made a video about it, playing about the first half hour, or maybe it was an hour long. I don't know. We played the first little bit of this in a video. So I've got familiarity with the beginning of this game. And I wanted to do more videos. I wanted to make it like a series or whatever, but we really don't make a lot of videos on this channel anymore. But I still wanted to play the game, and I haven't played the rest of it yet. So I thought, shoot, we'll stream it. we'll make a stream. I will be starting a new save so that those of you joining me on stream can kind of like come along with me on this journey. So I'll be playing a new save, but the beginning of this game I have played before, full disclosure. The rest of it, not so much. You played this in the summer. That might have been when I put my first video up, maybe. I don't remember when it was. It was a while ago. And it's been sitting in my Steam. It's been sitting on my computer, installed this whole time. I'm like, man, I was going to play more of this and I never got around to it. And I just finally decided to pull the trigger this week and say, shoot, I'll just stream it instead. So we'll be streaming that today. Tomorrow, I gotta say it now before I forget. Tomorrow we will be co-streaming the Game Awards 2025. The Game Awards start at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time or 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Convert that to whatever your time zone might be. I will be starting my stream an hour early, so we have a little bit of time to hang out, chat about the nominees or whatever. I'll be starting my stream early at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I'll be about an hour before the actual start of the awards themselves. So I'll be streaming tomorrow. Join me for that. That will be an actual evening stream instead of the afternoon stream that we've done the last couple of days. Update on the afternoon streaming so far. We've had 2 days completed of afternoon streams at like 1 in the afternoon instead of 6 in the evening. This is an experimental week for us. This will be day number 3 of me doing this. And looking at the data, it's been interesting. By the numbers so far, I might need a little bit more time to go like really deep, but by the data, by the numbers themselves, it's actually weirdly kind of similar to what I do in the evening. But it's different people that are coming through and saying hi, than maybe the usual crowd. Or sometimes it's the usual crowd, but they can't stay. It's interesting. The numbers are different, and the numbers are interesting. This is an experiment that we're running all this week. And depending on how the experiment goes this week, we might do it again. My elbow itches like you would not believe. Did something bite me? It's just now happening. I've gone all day without an itchy elbow. Anyway, depending on how that goes, we might do that into next week. We might not be. Regardless, just to get through the schedule of the rest of the week, Friday we'll be back to 1 p.m. Central Standard Time playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Saturday will be at 9 in the morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's right, a morning stream. Saturday morning I'm going to be especially tired. I'm usually up really late Friday nights doing our Archmage session where members at the Archmage level that have joined, using that join button down below if you're on YouTube or by a tier 3 subscription on Twitch, can hang out with me for a few hours. It used to be Wednesday nights and now it's Friday nights. You can hang out with me on Discord. We usually like play games or whatever. So Friday nights are usually pretty late for me. So I'll be on not a lot of sleep Saturday morning. But hopefully I'm not late. That's gonna be the important thing. We'll be playing, what are we playing Saturday morning? We'll be playing, I think it's Danganronpa. I should pull up my schedule and double check. I think it's Danganronpa on Saturday, and then on Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. You're in the Eastern time zone? So all the times I've been saying then, plus 1 hour. Because I'm the 1 hour to your west. So, plus 1 hour to the time zones I've been saying to you. Did I get that order right? Saturday's Danganronpa. Yeah, Saturday's Danganronpa. Sunday we'll back to Phoenix Wright. Friday, I don't know what's gonna happen during Red Dead Redemption 2 because I think I'm just in the middle of Strawberry. I just finished them. I'm not like about to do anything specific, so I don't know what we're doing Friday exactly in Red Dead. I do want to take a bath. That's why it's called Arthur Takes a Bath. I was on my way to take a bath on Friday night before the end of the stream, and then I accidentally got pulled into doing a duel and got shot, and I died instead. And I was... So we're gonna go take a bath, and that's all I know. Saturday on Danganronpa, you won't want to miss that one if you've been following the Danganronpa series, because we will be starting trial number 2. Like literally, I've saved the game right before the trial, so if you want to see that, you'll have to be there pretty much right on time Saturday morning if you want to see the beginning of trial number 2 with Danganronpa. With Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on Sunday, we are jumping into starting game number 3, Trials and Tribulations, so that will be pretty exciting as well because we haven't started that game yet. I'm playing the trilogy. We've played game 1, we beat game 2 a couple weeks ago or whatever it was. Now we're moving into game number 3, so that will be exciting. And then Monday, jumping back into a 1 p.m. Central Standard Time stream where we are playing games. We're starting brand new game number 3 of Deponia. Deponia is a series. There used to be a trilogy. There actually is a 4th game now, but I've been playing the trilogy. And we finished game number 2 a year ago, and I haven't come back around to starting game number 3. So if you guys want a fresh start on Deponia, you know, if maybe you try to watch a previous Deponia stream sometime last year and, you know, we were in the middle of the plot and you didn't know what was going on, Monday will be a great time to jump in and start watching because it's the start of game number 3. So that will be like, you know, there will be a reintroduction of characters and a recap of like events and that kind of thing on Monday. And that's as far as my schedule is so far. Tuesday and on, I haven't made yet. So I don't know what will come after that. Friday's your birthday, by the way. Friday for Red Dead Redemption, I will have to take a birthday bath. I have to take a birthday bath just for you. If you're in our stream on Friday, let me know and we'll wish you a happy birthday and I'll send Arthur Morgan to a saloon and we'll have a whiskey for you. Deponia's a funny game. I enjoyed Deponia. Some of the humor is a little dated. It caught me by surprise. Because it's just dated. It used to be a different time when the original games came out. But I think it was during the second game. I forget the context. I don't remember who called who what. But like they dropped the R slur, and I was just like, oh yeah, that's not super okay in 2020 at the time because this was last year. That's not super okay in 2024 anymore. But back in the day, it was a different time. But besides, so some of it's a little dated, but yeah, it's pretty funny. I've enjoyed the games. The really funny thing about Deponia is that you play as like Rufus, and Rufus is like your protagonist, but he is not a hero, and he's not really a likable character. I mean, you like him in the way that like you shouldn't like him. He's kind of terrible. What was that? That was a sound effect. Terrible. Wait. I don't have my chat. Hang on. My chat disappeared on me. Turbo, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. But Deponia's good. You gotta love Goal. Gotta love her. What was Rufus's like twin right? They have to be twin brothers, and they haven't figured it out yet. What was his name again? I'm forgetting his name. There's gonna be more hijinks with that guy. Our arch rival from Elysium looks exactly like Rufus. I'm certain they're siblings. But I don't think they know that yet, or have we didn't reveal that in the second game yet, because we met Rufus's dad, so I thought the reveal was gonna happen in game number 2. But I don't think it did. I don't think it happened. I can't remember now. Again, it was over a year ago. I can't remember all the details. We're in the middle of a revolution in that game. So anyway, that'll be fun to jump back into and kind of refresh my memory of a few things. I love Tony. Can't wait to hear more from Tony. Rufus is axed. Who, like, that poor woman. She has had to put up with so much. Yeah, but that's the schedule for the week, so that you guys know what is going on. I'm waiting to decide Tuesday and on whether or not we'll be doing midday streams or not until maybe after, well, at least till after today's stream, because then tomorrow's an evening one, so I don't know if I'll wait until after Friday or if I'll just start scheduling out right away. We'll see. What else there's something else I wanted to get into soon. I don't remember. Anyway, I'll have to update you on the schedule as we go along throughout the week. So tune in. The important thing is I'll be co-streaming the Game Awards tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So tune in for that one. We'll be hanging out and looking at the nominees and seeing how many of them we get right. I placed my votes on Monday. Now, my votes aren't necessarily the things, if you go back and watch my Monday stream, my votes aren't necessarily the ones that I think will win. They are just the ones that I voted for that I thought either deserved it more, or they're just the ones I thought, you know, did more. My votes are just what my votes were, but tomorrow, Thursday, I'll be trying to keep up with, and actually, like, before they reveal, I'm gonna be trying to predict what I think will actually win. Cletus, that's the name. Cletus, thank you. I couldn't think of his name and I couldn't remember. Cletus, yeah. They didn't reveal in game number 2 that Cletus and Rufus are, like, clearly twins, right? Like, they haven't revealed that yet, right? I have no proof other than they look exactly the same. Well, or they could just be unrelated and it's just really funny. Or what if they're not actually, like, even siblings, and, like, one is actually a clone of the other, like, or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know. We'll see what the third game takes us. The third game is called Goodbye Deponia. I think the fourth game that wasn't a part of the original trilogy, the fourth game that came out a few years back, it's called, like, Doomsday or something. I don't remember. I think I own that one too, so hopefully I'll play that one after the third. We'll see. Hopefully the third, my playthrough of the third one is a popular enough stream to warrant that. Because I know in the early days when we were playing the first game, that got a little muddled up because that started off as a video series and I had switched to a stream series and I didn't restart, so I switched to streaming, so it was kind of like a different crowd watching. So I feel like I did that first game a little bit dirty in the sense that it wasn't a very popular stream as a result. And then the second game, I feel like I did a little dirty because I didn't stream it very regularly, so people didn't know what was going on every time, and neither did I half the time. So the third game, now that we're going into the third game, I plan on actually keeping up with it and doing it a little bit of justice. So hopefully it goes over well. Hopefully I see a difference in that. But Argus, which one was Argus? Was Argus the professor? Which one was Argus? I don't remember Argus. I'll have to look at the names again. Once I see their faces, that'll help. If I see the face and the name, then I'll be like, okay. But right now, there's a lot of names that I can't remember. There's like the leader of the revolution. And he had a couple lackeys too. There's like that professor, doctor guy, the engineer guy that we work with. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. There's a few characters that I can think of in my brain, but I can't remember their names. I'm just so bad at names. I'm just really bad at, I've talked about this before in various places, because it's true. I'll like go watch a movie that I enjoyed or whatever, and that I was paying close. I can tell you all the plot of a movie. I'll go watch a movie, and right after the movie, I can tell you everything about the plot, and have forgotten half the names, if not more. I'm so bad at, like, names just don't stick with me, man. Clones of Cletus. Argus is one of... I didn't know Cletus has... Wait, is that spoilers for the third game? Don't tell me that! Is that a spoiler? I don't know. Wait, Cletus has clones? Shut up! No spoilers. Shut up. Although that is kind of crazy, because I mentioned clones. I don't know. I mentioned that, but that was me guessing. That was me spitballing. I have no idea. Anyway, if they did reveal that in game 1 or 2, I guess I forgot. if they've already revealed that, then I guess I just forgot. In which case, that's not actually a spoiler. That's just my Swiss cheese for brains that I have. All right, let's get into Lil Guardsman today, though. Deponia will have to come Monday. We have a little bit of a wait until Goodbye Deponia comes up. We have a little bit of a wait on that one. Where's my Steam? Here we go. Lil Guardsman, Lil Guardsman. We hit the play on that. Let me swap over to here. Do. And then we'll get that pulled up on screen. It's not even on my screen yet. Is it loading? It's loading. It's working. Black screen of doom. My Christmas music's still playing. Get out of here. I'm about to have a gameplay. It's snowing! Big, fat, chunky flakes of snow. There we go. I should be showing up on screen now, right? Yep. There we go. There we go. Is that too loud? How loud is that? Is that too loud or is that okay? What do you guys think? I have a slight bias to wanting the audio to be quieter, and I feel like my audience, you guys, tend to have a slight bias towards it being louder, but I could be wrong about that. It's probably personal preference, and then, you know, whether or not you're wearing earbuds, or, like, I'm in earbuds right now, or if you're listening through, like, speakers or whatever. I think that's part of the reason why I never really know. Oopsie. No opinions in the chat? No opinions? Is the sound okay? Audio's okay? Okay. You have computer speakers, a little quiet on computer speakers. The game's a little quiet, or everything? Because if it's everything, but it's all about equal, then I can't help you. But if the game is too loud or too quiet compared to my voice as I'm speaking, blah, 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 game's a little quiet, is it? Is it? Hang on, I'll take... Really? I feel like it's plenty loud. I don't know if I believe you. I like how I ask for your guys' opinion and then I straight up just don't don't believe it when you give it to me. Let's see. I've got it jacked actually on Streamlabs. So actually this might be the loudest I can make the game, so I can make me quieter. Do I need to be quieter? Here, that might be a more important question. Do I need to be quieter? Wait, system sounds. Does that include the game? Maybe. I'll bump that to 5. Did that make it any louder or no? I can't tell. I can turn me down if I need to. Do I need to turn me down? What do you guys think? Am I too loud? What if I go to like 90 out of 100? 90% of my true strength, of my true power. What's that sound like? Is that okay? We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Let me know if I need to tweak it any further though. I hear it now. You hear it now? Alright, if you say so. Okay, so slot A has, I guess, apparently 17%. But, like, we're gonna go into slot B. B for stream. We're gonna do a new one for you guys, because I haven't actually streamed this before. 17 feels high. I wonder if I screwed around in the game offline. I might have. Anyway, but we were gonna start a new game for you guys. Hey, Korshan, welcome to the stream. Good luck. Do I need luck? Do you think I need luck? New game. Welcome, friends, to Lil Guardsman. I'm your host, MagicManMo.
And so it came to pass that the day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes. A small child, unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight, a decision of immense importance, a decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice.
Haven't made any choice.
Didn't think things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
Just a typical nightmare that I have every morning before waking up. Just the visions of the apocalypse in my eyes.
Lil!
Lil.
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
Must have been. Oh, wait. Where I'm sitting. I need to move where I'm sitting probably because I'm like right in front of Lil, you know? Maybe I need to be like here. I'll shrink me down. I'll be like here maybe. What do you guys think about that? Is that chill? I'll be right here. What do you guys think?
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
Oh God, now? Really? The talk? This is the time? We're gonna do it like my parents did? Pour myself a glass of milk? Dude, I didn't get the talk. Did you guys get the talk when you were getting older? As you were reaching or in puberty or whatever? Did you guys get the talk? I really didn't. No, you haven't received. I really didn't. I didn't need it by the time I kind of got. My mom, bless her, made a valiant effort. She decided that it was finally time. I was like a senior in high school or something. I don't remember how old I was, but it was like too late for like I knew, Mother. I've been through health class. I've seen shows, movies. I'm surrounded by teenagers. I think I get it. But my mom, I came home from like school one day, and she's sitting at the table all serious like, and I don't remember exactly what she said, but it was just like, we need to talk. You want to pour, pour yourself a glass of milk or something, because we were a big milk household or whatever. And I'm like, why? I didn't get milk. I was just like, did someone die? Because she was so serious. I'm like, did someone die? And at that point in time in my life, like I'd lost family members already. So like, this was, even for that was unusual. I'm like, what happened? Like, I thought it was like apocalypse level of something bad happened. And it was just the talk. She was gonna give me the talk. I'm like, Mother, I know all of this already. You are vastly too late. We're good. You can breathe. We don't need to do this. I was 20, the talk mentioned, I still didn't get it. You were 20 and you still didn't get the talk? The talk. The talk is when your parents sit, for those of you that don't know, in case you're like in a culture where the talk isn't like a thing that you know, like you don't know what that means. The talk is when your parents sit you down and give you the birds and the bees about when a man loves a woman. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I had a very funny experience. I had a very funny experience.
Out of one nightmare and into another.
Yep, right?
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life.
Oh no.
What? Dad, you don't have to do this.
That was like me with my mother. I'm like, Mom, you don't need to do, but for like real, like I'm too old.
When they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the goblin ball match down at the pub.
Now, why does that require a talk, Father? The goblin ball match. I want to see that. She's not
Dad,
impressed.
do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
I want to throw rocks, man. I just want to throw rocks. It's not a phase, Dad.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility.
I think we'll learn this later. I think Lil's supposed to be like 11.
I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
I like to think we come from a long line of gamblers.
Did he ever win anything?
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
I mean, maybe he won a little bit, but, you know, just not enough.
But I'm 12. Won't
12.
we get in trouble?
She's 12. As she's like real young to be like working the guard shed, doing full grown up. You know, I say young to be doing grown up work, but there was like a time in like history where kids were working, and I'm not saying this is good, but we're working like full-time adult jobs, like in factories and chimney sweeps and stuff. Again, I know it wasn't like good, but there was a time where that was a thing.
Not if we don't get caught. Come on. I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
That's why they hired kids for chimney sweeps. If you've ever seen like Mary Poppins, or like, you know, when you're talking about like Victorian age chimney sweeps, it's always the kids with the brooms or whatever. It's because they were small enough to fit in the chimneys. It was terrible for their health. It was awful. Guards duty at the shed won't be quite so bad, hopefully, preferably. I might burn the city down.
Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
I'm so ready.
Oh, good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
You know, a lot of people complain about tutorials, but I like a good tutorial. Now, there are bad tutorials that everybody hates, even me. There are bad tutorials, but I like a good tutorial.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Gasp.
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring.
That would be great.
Ah, good morning, Mrs. Abernathy.
Mrs.
How's your
Abernathy.
day today?
Mrs. Abernathy with her lunchbox heading into the factory.
Plain and boring, as always.
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
I like her, like, it's not even a walking stick. She's not even, like, you know what I mean? It's like a scepter.
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
I wonder if she's actually secretly, like, a witch.
It's Hamish.
What is?
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
Adam, welcome to the Stram. Read the royal writ at the start of each shift. You got it. Just like in Papers, Please. You have to read the... I don't remember what it was. Like a letter or whatever. Your, like, instructions every day.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
Wait, a basket? That's a lunchbox, Mrs. Abernathy. To the jail! To the dungeons! Lil puts it in her inventory. I've got a little cinnamon bun.
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next. You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points. You get it, right?
Action points? Could you imagine if real life worked in action points? Like, like you only, I mean, we only get so many hours in a day. So, like, that's kind of like our version of an action point. But, like, you can do several things in an hour or nothing. You know what I mean? What if you actually had to be like, in 1 hour, I get 3 action points. I will use 1 to go to the bathroom. I will use 2. You know what I mean?
Not really. What do we need tools for?
You can't jail people until later. Oh, can I jail people? That's gonna be great.
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
I want to see Goblin Ball. I want to see how that goes down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
Yeah, Hamish. Father.
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
I'm not talking to you.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial for slingshot.
She's whirly. We got it. The princess is whirly-gigging? I want to see that.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
The name is Hamish.
Jamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
I ship them too. Select any, I don't. Select any highlighted element to learn about it. We've got her, bag, controls, phone, our cupboard, the attack board. I'll just go left to right through the tutorial.
I already told you. Selecting the person means you interrogate them and hear more of their story. It's the best way to find out someone's true intentions. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes people lie to you.
Sometimes using a tool will do the job better, or the phone, or it's a combination of things. I don't know, you can spend all 3 action points just interrogating them for all I care.
Seamus is probably really not good at his job.
Didn't we cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate from them. In other words, your sweet, sweet loot.
Yes, loot.
Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point.
Nice. Avoid avoid spoilers. No spoilers. Solutions if asked. Only if asked. If I'm like really, like, definitely give me a chance for sure. Sometimes I think aloud. Sometimes I have to think aloud.
You use the Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing.
The Wicket 3000, all right.
Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here?
Wait, there's more.
Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help, but all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss.
Hello, who's there?
Just immediately hung up.
Or First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl, with a real mind for politics.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
And then hang up.
And finally, the royal jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake!
Each call costs an action point.
And then our tools.
If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you. I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Bing, bing, bing.
Why do the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carried them over from previous days. Any other questions?
See, this is what's
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
to make it extra whippy.
No more questions.
I do like the, as far as a good tutorial goes, like they're basically telling you how this works, but making it very conversational, you know what I mean?
You can use this decoder ring to decode things.
Got you.
Not exactly sure how it works. The instructions were written in some kind of code.
Use the decoder on the decoding paper. Instructions.
It's a metal detector. You figure it out.
Or it also looks like you could beat someone with it.
Truth spray. You spray it and they tell the truth. Honestly, that's what it does.
It looks like perfume. It's got a little heart.
This X-ray scanner can see through most types of clothing, flesh, and bone. It uses low-grade radiation. Do not use on trolls.
Do not use on trolls. We'll see if I forget that down the road. Bullwhip. Finders of the Lost Relic. Not the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Finders of the Lost Relic. Legally distinct.
No humming.
Legally distinct. Malcolm's your favorite? We'll see who my favorite is as we go. The Royal Writ. That's the Royal Writ. The first thing you do when you start your shift is take a look. But see, Hamish didn't tell us. So who is this? Is this the voice in our head? It's got a lot of the information you'll need to do your job. You can select the Royal Writ anytime and it won't cost you any action points. The Royal Writ. If the Castle Guard Corps can achieve a good star rating this month, there will be a pizza party at the barracks. Note, strict 1 slice limit per guardsman, which that just sucks. That is not a pizza party. That is a pizza funeral. From the desk of Councilwoman Ash. There will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by members of the Mages Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. Held by members of the Mages Guild. There will be a demonstration in the city square. So members of the Mages Guild call Ash. Congratulations to Guardsman Randy. Randy on 35 years at his post. Oh, that Randy. After a 6-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the Elderly, a group of sweet Grammies and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs into and out of the city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant when dealing with somebody's grandparent. Stryker. Ms. Abernathy, you wouldn't be trafficking illicit goods, would you? Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it for you. Malcolm by Royal Decree. Hey, Derek, welcome to the stream. You overslept. Well, good morning to you. We're just starting the game. We just got through what I believe to be the tutorial. Yeah, I'm starting from the beginning. We've technically done, I explained this a little bit earlier, but for those of you that are just joining us, I've technically done a video on the beginning of the game before. It was a few months back. I don't remember when it was like forever ago. And I was going to do a video series of this game, but we don't really do a lot of videos on the channel anymore, so I thought it would be better just to stream it. And because it was so long ago I did that video, I thought it would just be better to start over. So honestly, all of these things, other than I forgot this was called the Wicket 3000, I forgot the bullwhip was like not for trolls, I forgot our dad's name. There's a lot of things I forgot. So it's a good thing that we're doing this again, is what I'm saying.
You use the Wicket 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing. Now you can choose to use the Wicket 3000 at any point during a turn, but sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
By any means necessary.
Sometimes?
Yeah, and sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already.
Okay, Dad. Select and hold to make your decision. But I want to interrogate Ms. Abernathy about her illicit Oop, I clicked off the screen. What did I do? Her illicit drug activity. I bet she'll come back up later in the future and we have to like x-ray her or whatever. What if I deny her right now? I'll admit her. Get on in here. This is the tutorial anyway, but I bet you
Great job,
that
Lil.
lunchbox
Your mother would be
is
so
trouble.
proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game.
She even makes it sound like she's delivering drugs. My delivery, you know, she's supposed to be dropping off baked goods for her, like, what'd she say, son, grandson, whatever it was? And it's just like,
Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
oh no, your grandson's inheritance is gone.
Here's a tip, never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Unless she's a fixer. She's been fixing the matches or something. She's saying she's telling everyone, oh, the Snughorns got it. Oh, the Snughorns got it. Oh, yeah, I've got a big tip. But actually, she's betting against the Snughorns. And so that when everyone else bets for the Snughorns, that raises the pot against them and she wins big.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
That's what I think. I think she's actually like a crime kingpin.
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants. You can do this.
Oh, I'm wearing pants today, if you can believe it.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
No, it's okay. I've got this now. I'm a working
Good luck
man.
with your
I'm a
illegal
working
gambling.
woman. Is the gambling illegal?
I don't need luck.
Guys, the gambling's
Believe
illegal.
me, he does.
Oh, I believe you, Mrs. Abernathy.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
Got this. I like that for the sake of this game, they do make, because you're a guardsman, but they make your dad not like a stand-up guy. He's doing illegal gambling, right? So that kind of tells you that you're the guardsman, but there you can fudge the law a little bit. You're not like Mr. Goody Goody Two-Shoe law person all the time, maybe, necessarily, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? We got our 3 stars and a badge. The badge has a star on it though, so I guess 4 stars. You nailed that tutorial, good job. I did, I nailed it. Nailed it to the wall, I'll tell you what. This is the Royal Grit. We have actually already read this. It looks like it's all the same. Hello.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young Gateminder. I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
Tyronius Athanatos.
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild.
Indeed, I should call Councilwoman Ash about you.
Will you require anything further?
I probably should call Councilwoman Ash.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy.
I can read. I know it's hard to believe, but I can.
Admit the mage and my people will escort him to the venue.
But should I yap with him a little bit first?
What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child, it is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech, therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
How aggressive do we want to be with him? Confuse and frighten me?
I trust you know what you're talking about.
Sure thing, buddy.
I am very glad you agree. You can hold your head high, knowing that you are aiding a greater good today.
All right, the greater good, in fact. Okay, sure. Go on, tell me more.
So what's this? The Festival of Magical Freedom anyway?
Tonight, hundreds, maybe thousands of like-minded mages, shamans, witches, wizards, and warlocks will gather to express our rights to use our gods-given talents without having to bend our knee to the preposterous laws of lesser beings.
Wait, lesser beings? Who are you calling a lesser being?
Lesser beings like me?
Precisely.
Well, that's a little rude, I would say.
I imagine you don't have to check your ego at the door at an event like this. You can just bring it right in with you.
That is exactly the kind of thing a non-magical
A smag?
would say. Now enough of this foolishness. Let me pass.
You're lucky Ash has got your back, or I would turn your racist face away, but you can come on in. You guys are getting lag?
The House of Thanatos, and indeed the entire Mages Guild, thank you, young guardian. You will go far.
Are you all getting shout in the chat? Are you guys getting lag? Let me check for any errors. Everything looks good on my hardware. Let me check my connection. I seem to have an excellent connection. Maybe your connection dropped for a sec. Maybe. Everything looks good on my end for now. But do let me know if it continues to get bad for everybody. Thank you. Oh, look, the entire House of Athanatos thanks me. I will go far. But I didn't get 4 stars. I wonder what would have given me 4 stars. Now, Hamish said you can just let people in without using all your actions. And maybe he's like in a hurry, so maybe I should have just called Ash and let him in without. I don't know what would have gotten me 4 stars here. You read the writ and followed orders. Good little guardsman. This is good little, that seems so condescending. Good little guard, that seems so should I have checked him? Should I have whipped him? Should I have truth serumed him? You gotta be efficient. I don't want to be efficient. After a character leaves and you missed something, do you want me to reveal what you missed? I was supposed to truth spray him? Oh, interesting. Let me think about that for a second. Do I want, it's okay that you told me that now, but do I want to know that in the future? Would that be... I'm wondering if spoilers reasons, I wonder if I want to know that in the future. Like, I don't know if I want you guys to tell me or not. Maybe I should just leave it, a mystery. That way, the reason I say that is that way I am allowed to make mistakes and I just have to live with that. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to know or not. It's okay that you told me now. I don't know. Truth serum though, I am curious. If I hit him with the truth serum, I am curious to know what he would have done. Okay.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
I love your voice. Are you a troll?
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me.
What was the thing I wasn't supposed to use on trolls? The X-ray, I think? Incomprehensible, you say?
Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
Incomprehensible, you say? Well, what if I decode it? I take a closer look at Denise's letter.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here. It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
Come soon, mommy. Kelly is a nightmare.
Oh my god, my boys don't know how to spell. But also that thing about Kelly being the worst.
Okay. That seems on the up and up.
Kelly isn't as fun as she's made out to be. If anything, she's making my kids miserable. I've never been so happy in my life.
Well, I mean, I see where you're coming from, but...
Oh my god, I need to get my kids right now.
I trust you.
What's your game plan?
First, I'll make sure my boys are safe.
That's a good first step. You think she's a Cyclops? That checks out. She does have one eye.
Next, I'll Kelly's so hard that it'll up Orlando's.
I want to know what these were. I'm filling in the blanks myself, and I can't. What? What was your name again?
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
I cannot believe the betrayal.
Was is the key word.
I should imagine.
Can I go get my kids now?
I think so. I mean, I probably should, but I mean, as long as you're only picking a fight with Kelly and not the rest of the people of this fine town.
People come and go, but no matter what, you'll always be those kids' mother.
You're right. I will be, no matter who that low-life jerk ex-husband Orlando dates. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, we ladies have to stick together. All right, I'm letting you in. Get on in there.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus, Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
Polyphemus? That's quite the name.
Good luck.
Can he spell his own name? Polyphemus or her? Hey, and there's the 4 stars. Good use of the decoder ring guardsman. You didn't judge a book by its cover, and you knew not to stand in the way of a mama bear and her cubs. I mean, besides being a giant Cyclops lady, which I don't, Denise, that was her name, Denise de Cyclops. Besides being a big old Cyclops, I don't know how scary or unusual that is in this universe. Maybe Cyclopsies running around is a perfectly normal thing. Judge a book by its cover. I play D&D, you never know what you're getting into.
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, whelp?
Whelp? Oh, he's got a little whelp!
Well, sir, the guard...
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, whelp.
The whip? Well, I've got one of those.
Yes, sir.
Now, you child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
No, BS doesn't.
BS?
That's a goblin. Poor little goblin. Look at him. Look at him. Look, he's carrying a box thrice his size.
Bank of the Sprawl.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate name indeed. Can I talk to the goblin guy?
What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child.
You shouldn't threaten to whip people. Actually, that reminds Lil of her toolkit. I don't like you.
Oh, yes, we mustn't keep you from your ever so important meeting. BS is right.
I got an idea, guys. Two can play at that game. Yeah!
I'm sorry, sir. I was just slouching, only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of its case.
The blood gold. Also, I didn't want to whip the whelp.
You nincompoop. It wasn't me using the whip. If it was, believe me, you'd feel it.
Did I not whip the guy?
Wait a second. Did he say blood gold? Isn't that illegal?
He didn't say blood gold, he said bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that right, you bloody idiot?
I don't believe you. I heard him loud and clear.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
I'd like to take a closer look at those gold bars.
I certainly would. Oh, those are mine now.
I think I need to hold on to these.
Why, you greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
That's my blood gold
No,
now.
it's not like that.
It is like that. I mean, it's not like that. I don't care what it's like. It's not yours anymore.
Oh, of course. Just remember, if you make any form of profit off of those, you're as much to blame as I am.
To blame for what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
I don't think I wanna.
Would you like to see my tax returns too? Perhaps my bank statements? I'll be keeping my private affairs to myself, whippersnapper. If you want to see what I'm taking to the bank, you'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
I don't know if I can arrange that.
I imagine that would be difficult, seeing how your hands already look cold and dead.
Ha! Got him! Okay, I like the whelp. Anyway, so we're not gonna let him through. You're traveling. You're peddling illicit goods, and I definitely didn't take any.
It's the goblin's fault, isn't it?
No.
Nasty, deceptive creatures.
You're racist too.
What about this? Let me through the gate, but I shall leave the goblin tied up outside like the cur he is.
That doesn't change my mind at all.
But sir, the gold!
The gold, sir, but the gold!
Silence! All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
Rue, I shall rue it. Hey, that's 4 stars. You foiled a blood gold trafficker on your first damn day. Legend! Darn right I am. Legendary. The phone is ringing.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
Marquess.
This is Lil.
That's me.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Okay, I just start going right now.
Okay, and where exactly is... She hung up.
The dig site. Got it. I'll just have to ask around town, I guess. I'll ask the next person to walk up. Hey, do you know where the dig site is?
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism.
Well, hello there. Capitalism? I'm a big fan of capitalism.
After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl?
I like him. I like him already. Garby's the last entrant of the day. Is this Garby?
Huh.
I think
I
he's
just
so.
got
5
that.
out of 5.
Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches? Funny name.
Ooh.
But that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
Nice. There it is. Should I confiscate this? What would confiscating this do? Yeah, it gave me another obvious hint. I need to call Malcolm. No, I shouldn't. I'll return it then.
He's right. Everything is in order.
It looks like it's on the up and up, right? Maybe?
Garby Bunches. Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Are you descended from Garbanzo?
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
That's a lot of greats.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
For what? An ice cream scoop? To do what?
This isn't helpful.
You're not helpful.
That's a MagicManMo response right there. That is a me response. But I think that gives me like, what, 10 gold or something like that? Or some kind of money? There's a cash bonus. Some degree of money. Oh, I have 10 money. That's where I can. Where did I get 10 money from? Wait, when did I get this? Who paid me this? I don't remember where that came from. Maybe Ash gave me that? I don't remember.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs. Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
I like them.
I've always said this place needs a nondescript vendor to shake things up a little.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
What? You don't know what you're gonna be selling yet?
I look forward to buying something.
Whatever it's gonna be, he's gonna have like a flea store, a flea shop, a flea market. He's gonna have like a flea market.
I'm not planning to sell lemonade, but I could see a stall for, well, capes and monocles. Really tap into the opera and or vampire market.
Should I have, now that I think about it, should I have done like a metal detector or x-ray on his briefcase? I didn't even think about it. I probably should have. Malcolm paid you. Is that where this came from? Nice. This guy will be your storekeeper? Nice.
How about powders and ointments? Who doesn't love a good ointment?
Powders and ointments. I did what I needed to. Fantastic.
There's nothing more exciting than the chance of unlimited possibility.
Unlimited possibility!
You're really making me feel good about this, kid. When I start expanding, I'll let you in on the ground floor.
Nice.
You could be the first powder and ointment franchisee.
Maybe I will be. What's in it for me? All right, let's get Garby Bunches in here. I like him. He wants to participate in capitalism. And how can I turn down a young venturing entrepreneur like that? Hang on. I'm sitting cross-legged and I keep needing to move my legs around.
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
In the hometown I grew up in, we weren't horribly far away from some pig farms, and you knew when they were moving the pigs, because you would get this giant, we call it the stink cloud, or the poop cloud. You get a big poop cloud over the town for a few days when they were moving pigs, and it's like, whoo boy, was it potent, and it would linger for a bit.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
See you around, Garby. Ashton, welcome to the stream. Are these early streams the new norm? You must keep leaving the stream every time I explain this. It's new this week though, so I don't blame you. But yeah, the 1 p.m. Central Standard Time weekday streams are an experiment based on data YouTube has been giving me. and there's only one way to find out if that data is good or bad, to find out if it's true or false. According to YouTube, this is when most people are on YouTube to watch my channel. It flies in the face of conventional wisdom. I've looked up and done a ton of research on when I should stream, and YouTube's data is different from the data I've read about. So this is the only way to find out what works, is to give it a shot. So this has been an experiment. We're streaming, except for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're co-streaming the Game Awards. I'll be streaming at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow for the Game Awards, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday we're streaming at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time as an experiment, and also Saturday and Sunday this weekend we'll be streaming at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, doing morning streams instead of evening streams. This is an experiment that will run about a week or two so that I can collect some data and see what it is that I'll be doing, and then we'll get a better idea of what my schedule will be in 2026, because as you might imagine, the next week or two is getting to the end of the year. So we're kind of doing scary. I have school. I know. Well, that's just it. And I've talked about this before, but I'll talk about it again because it's new. It's new this week. Normally, conventional streaming wisdom is to stream at about when people are getting off school and work, when people are coming home. So for me, that's usually around 3 p.m., 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. In the past, I've been streaming at 6, so I know I already stream a little bit late. According to YouTube's data for my channel specifically, I should be streaming at 11 in the morning most days of the week. That makes no sense. Don't know why that is, but according to YouTube's data, that's when I should be doing, except Wednesdays. Wednesdays are my slowest day of the week. Wednesdays, YouTube says I should stream between 1 and 5. Like, YouTube's data says I should just not bother after 5, according to the data. And we're doing a test to find out if that's true. The starting times for Monday through Friday vary a little bit, but the ending time is always 5 or 6. So we're doing some midday streams this week to see if that's actually true or not. And then this weekend, we're gonna do some morning streams. Have I seen a difference? It's only been a couple days, and so far, YouTube's data seems to be kind of accurate so far, but it's only been a couple days, so we'll see what it is at the end of the week. We'll see what it looks like. I know this is new, and I know it's a different time, so people that are used to my evening streams, that time slot, I know it's different from those people that normally watch the later ones, so I don't want to leave those people out, but I also need to run this experiment. I need to know if it's true or not. So I have to run this experiment sometime, so we're doing it right now. I'm sorry to everyone that didn't know about this and I haven't made like a community post about it yet. I've been meaning to, and I've just been busy with other things behind the scenes. But maybe it's better that I haven't told anybody, because that keeps the data kind of pure. It's kind of a surprise. It's kind of kept it pure, but I'll make an announcement explaining that very soon. But like I say, tomorrow's stream specifically will be at 5:30. We'll be co-streaming the Game Awards, so there won't be a 1 p.m. stream tomorrow. You enjoyed my caramel game. Thank you. I might... I don't know if I want to say this. I thought about maybe doing a round 2 of that. Someone asked me about that a long time ago, and I said, no, probably not. I've thought about it again. I thought about it. I was looking at some old like clips and videos and stuff. I'm like, I could play those again. I thought about it. I don't know if I will or not. At one blog post stated they were doing another game with Creepo, but it never materialized. Yeah, they ended up, they were going to, they even reached out to me, actually, the Carmel Games guy, whoever was behind the actual account, which I don't know if that was Carmelo or the Carmelo's the genie, but whoever was behind Carmel Games reached out to me in a YouTube comment a while back, actually, possibly with an offer to voice one of their characters for their next game, but that next game never happened, and I think they closed up shop. I could have almost been a Carmel Games voice, actually. It never happened. That's such a shame, such a bummer. I hope they'll come back one day, but I don't... They closed their website down, so I don't have high hopes. Yeah. They tried to move to mobile, but then they didn't keep going that route. If only it was 3 o'clock? Well, the plan is... I'll still be streaming at 3, so when you get off, I'll still be here. You won't see the beginning of the stream, but I'll still be streaming. So there's, you know, there's that. The Captain Sauce voiced the pizza guy in Midnight Cinema. I can't remember what that voice sounds. There were so many games. There's like, how many Caramel games were there? There was a lot of Caramel games. I can't remember that voice specifically. There's so many. All right, back in, guys. Back into Lil Guardsman. Not the reek of filth and decay, the reek of opportunity. We'll see you, Garby. See you, Garby bunches. Who would have known that a funny name would lead to connecting Jester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes? Good job. So the only thing we didn't get 4 stars on was, in fact, that like mage, that elf mage or whatever, that apparently we needed to truth serum, is what it sounds like. Sanic, welcome to the stream. Bells are ringing. Bells will be ringing. No more folks, time to close up the shop. Shut her down. Ring. Almost, so close. Due to your exceptional job performance, 3.8. You were paid 30 gold for this shift. I wonder if it's 10 gold per star, because I got 3, a solid 3, so it's like 30. So I wonder if I got 4, if it would have been 40. Don't know. We have Mrs. Abernathy, got the 4. We nailed the tutorial. Oops, oh, I could have gone, oh. I clicked continue instead of the arrows. Whoops. Well, you guys saw what it was anyway. We got 4 on everybody except for, what was the house, Athernados or whatever? The wizard guy. We're going to the dig site. We found it. It's right outside town, it seems. This is a chill vibe. Ammonia, hydrogen, iodine, all pretty basic stuff. Got like a chemistry set over here. Can I move around with Waz? I can. Okay, we can move around. Got a sick computer. See, we're kind of like in a sci-fi medieval fantasy type situation. Machines like this are a relatively new discovery in the sprawl. Lil notices the words Commander Keen among the inscrutable technical jargon. Uh-huh. Are you a gamer? Hang on, there was like a thing in this. What was that? You see a small cot and a pile of clothes to the gap. Dr. Bia, what was your name? B? I'm gonna sleep here. You a gamer? Before I talk to you, what's in the hole? The hole is so deep you can't see the bottom. They must have a really good ladder guy. Or he's still down there. Reminds me of the guy digging a hole in Edna and Harvey. I think it was the second game or what, in the Edna and Harvey game. No, it was the first game, right? Yeah, the first game, because he was trying to escape the asylum. In Edna and Harvey Breakout or whatever. Commander Keen, isn't that an old game? I think so. Commander Keen was a really, really old game, or was Commander something on like old, like DOS computers or whatever. It is.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
Just sit in the box. Just go sit in the box until someone hopefully shows up.
No,
even though it's
you called
midnight.
me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
If this is to be true, that's like midnight, because it's nighttime. The town, it's not noon right now. Or if this clock is right, it's actually about like what, 1:20, 1:25? Yeah, about 1:20. What time is it, woman?
Of course, Lil, yes. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
No, ma'am.
No.
Trust me, you will.
What is this place?
Where exactly am I?
You're at the entrance to the greatest archaeological discovery of our lifetimes. I am Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn,
Beatrix.
head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy.
Okay, so what have you discovered?
But you can call me B.
B, all right, I'll call you B.
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Would you like the long or short version?
I would like the long version.
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition, baby.
Yeah, baby, I love to listen to a woman talk.
This place is known as the dig site.
How creative.
we stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
Here, this is the site. This? It's just a hole in the ground.
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed?
Oh.
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes.
I like her little Nautilus shell necklace. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Did he put up a fight?
The power crystal was discovered completely by accident. 80 years ago, on this site, an iconic dwarven heavy metal band performed to celebrate the coronation of Princess Desdemona's grandfather, King Artemis. At the moment of a particularly rumpus drum solo, the vibrations opened up a chasm, swallowing the entire stage and the musicians, and a few dozen enthusiastic fans.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a Death Clock concert.
Legend says the band emerged from the chasm adorned in the glowing magical rocks, or what we know as power crystals today.
Ah.
That must have looked awesome.
It must have been radical.
Very awesome, but there's more. Whether by fate or the actions of an inebriated mage, the bass player was struck by a lightning bolt, and the crystals in her cape and beard absorbed the electric discharge.
Huh.
Everything that previously relied on magic within a 5-mile radius lit up and was charged for weeks.
Oh.
Hardcore.
For sure.
Very hardcore. A massive industry sprung up and developed the multitudes of ways we use power crystals, which ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity for the sprawl, making our city-state the world power it is today.
We're a world power.
Gotcha. But what does this have to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Puppies? I thought you were talking about crystals.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time.
Oh.
May I present the Chronometer 3000?
You may, in fact, present the Chronometer 3000. Kind of like how the Wicket 3000. Is every piece of technology going to be the something 3000?
And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Ooh, me. I want to go on an adventure. I want to throw rocks. Me.
Oh, me. I want to go on an adventure.
There was an option to push the button, and I was so excited to click on me that I didn't even think about
Wonderful. But before you go off and start pushing buttons willy-nilly, let me explain how I came across this incredible new discovery. Or more exposition, as you might say.
Oh, dude, please do rattle on more information.
You see, by transmuting the crystal's more raw and ethereal properties and tethering it to a gnomous astrolabe, they can produce temporal anomalies.
That sounds great. Not. Go on.
We began experimenting by fashioning teeny tiny harnesses and attaching the crystals to mice and directing radio signals towards them.
Okay. Go on.
We perfected the process and found that we could send these mice back minutes, hours, even a full day with a less than 13% fatality rate.
That's not great. Just do it for the love of God. Push the button. Not.
Blah blah microscope, blah blah live chicken, blah 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 resonance chamber, blah.
Yeah? I don't even have a choice. Does this mean you can redo the day? Perhaps. I've pushed the button. I just vanish. You spin my chronometer right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Oh, do we have to go through the talk again? Gasp!
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened?
The phone will be ringing. It's sad song. This is not a time to freak out. Just pick up the phone.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
Deja vu? This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
This is just me, this MagicManMo living every day of his life ever, not entirely sure if I've been here and done this already. I live in a time loop every day.
What's going on? Don't you remember
You wanted to freak out? Ah, freak out! Freak out!
She hung up. Again.
I love the idea of going through just an absolutely like world-twisting change of events or whatever and just acting casual about it. Like, okay, yup, all right. Seems about right. It's Garby Bunches.
Why, hello there.
Oh, hello.
I've come to the sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a...
Oh, I can't go back and serum the elf man. Or at least not right now, it doesn't seem like. I'm at the end of my day.
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Garby Bunches, not Grabby Blanchers. Grabby Blanchers sounds rude.
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
Garby Bunches. Is that a groundhog? Where?
This is so
It might be
weird.
their day.
I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
Sorry, no, I was talking to myself.
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Garbs.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl
Garbsless.
Board of Trade for confirmation.
So I could decide to confiscate it this time. I could. You guys wanted me to return it though. Well, and we got 4 stars before, so he can hang on to
He's
that.
right. Everything is in order. I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back
Call
to the
Malcolm
dig site.
again? Yeah, I want my money. Guy process and get my back to the dig site, my butt back. No, we have to call Malcolm. I want to make my money. Lil, I can't leave. Lil, we have to call Malcolm about the funny name. Well, I think this is the tutorial on how time is going to work. So I'm just gonna assume that we're all good. I can't call Malcolm. I couldn't leave.
I swear I've done this already. I remember pulling the lever.
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something about opportunity.
Yes.
You got it. See you around.
I think this is just a canon event. I think it's okay. Bells will be ring. I got every time I hear the word ringing. It's the season. 'Tis the season. Bells will be ringing.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
Have you guys started listening to Christmas music yet? It's already the 10th. I should assume so. Back to the dig site. Hop, 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 hop. And I just keep reliving that one moment over. I go to the dig site, I push the button, I go back, talk to Garby, I go to the dig site, I push the button, I go back to Garby, I go to the dig site, I push the button, I go back to Garby. Over and over and over again. Hey, B! Can you teach me the ways of, what was it, like chicken foo or whatever? B is also the name of the bear from the Humongous Entertainment series Spy Fox. And in the first game, B can teach you like kung fu, but like it's a chicken variety. I can't remember what it was called. It's like chicken foo or something like that. Won't end up like Madhead ended. We'll see about that. We'll see. How long am I gonna stream? At least at least the next few hours.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
I need you to listen to me. Something very strange is going on. My name is Lil. Don't you remember me?
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
I think I do!
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
Oh, wait.
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological...
Mological research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this before.
Trixie, no, we're supposed to call her B.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered, and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
Any questions? Oh God, do we have any questions? Magic mushrooms?
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000?
You may present the Chronometer 3000.
Wait, where did it go?
Moment of silence.
Do you mean this?
You mean, this is a bad boy?
My invention! How did you get that?
Time travel.
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Very much seduced. Couldn't take my eyes off.
Can you blame me?
Yes, but it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time.
Yeah, if I remember right, your rats had like a 13% chance of that happening.
That risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now.
When you say much lower, do you mean still not 0%? That's still kind of scary.
At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device.
I guess I'm just as willing as you're going to get.
And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I do. I have 2 questions. Track my progress. Is that like a privacy policy? Because I don't want to read those terms and conditions. And then 2, the right people? Now who gets to determine who the right people are? Right people.
Right people.
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
Yeah, but who gets to determine that?
Isn't that subjective?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful mages guild since the power crystal has replaced most household magical applications.
Yeah, I needed a truth serum, that guy.
One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
Follow the sprawl, follow the sprawl, follow the sprawl, follow the sprawl. Oh, is that how it catches fire?
So to recap, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly 1 day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
Absolutely, I want to see the oboe. No, oh God, no. For the love of all that is holy, no. I want to see the oboe.
Oh, well, perhaps another time.
Perhaps.
My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the sprawl that you gate guards do.
That's depressing.
Academia, am I right?
Yeah.
So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I appreciate that we both have crazy big hair.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly. And definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
Or to repeatedly throw rocks at people without suffering the consequences ever for the rest of time.
You'd want that?
Rodion, welcome to the stream. Papers, please. There's limits to how many times the device can be used in a day. Got you. Yes, lottery!
With all that money, I could pay people to trip and fall over and over again.
That's true.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
You're no fun, B.
Ah, rats.
Yeah.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout.
My loadout?
However, I've hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though.
Oh.
I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil.
What?
The world thanks you.
What else I might be? What else are you gonna drop on me?
No pressure.
Under pressure.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time.
Did you make your dress out of peacock feathers? Kind of the vibe I'm getting here.
I'm not kidding.
And I am a kid. You're
Maybe
not
I should
kidding.
have mentioned I
I'm
was
a
only
kid.
working the gate for one day. Oh well.
I think you did. I'm pretty sure you did mention that you were working the gate for one day, and she didn't seem to care. I don't think she's a responsible adult. But then again, neither am I, so who are we here to talk?
It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
Yeah, let's go on home now. Heading on home to the place where I belong. Back into town. The tavern home. I live at the tavern. Oh, this must be the Goblin Ball Stadium, right? It looks like a stadium. This looks like a wreckage of some kind. Maybe I should have looked at that sort of map a little bit more. Really took it in. Really give that tree at the top a longing gaze. It would be useful going to a theme park. It would be. Same day, same rides over and over. Have you ever been to a theme park at like closing time? It's not quite closed yet, but it's getting close to closing time. And so the lines are getting really light and like people, the attendants will just let you ride the same ride over and over again a few times in a row. Oh, it's the best. It's great. Hold on a second while I ban this person on Twitch. Bye. Goodbye. So long. Can we talk to the people? I can't talk to you? No talkie talk? This, I assume, is our room, so I'm gonna avoid that. I don't wanna, like, end the day without exploring. I can talk to you.
Your dad's over there.
I don't wanna talk to my dad, I wanna talk to you. Twisted Sisters Tavern. Twisted Sisters. You guys have a band together? You guys do music? You guys are tatted up like crazy. I feel like you're in a metal band when you're not working the tavern. But then when would you ever play? Legend has it that this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. That seems like a fairly straightforward legend. That's where they keep the good stuff. Arda will only open a bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. Arda? So I'm guessing this one's Arda. I don't know who the other one is, the other sister. Jukebox? Gonna put a nickel in the Nickelodeon. You remember this working when you were little. Pretty great collection of tunes. It doesn't work anymore? Your dad always says if you ever save enough money, you could chip in to get her fixed. Okay, well I've got confiscated blood gold. Can I use the confiscated blood gold? I'll get other locations later. That sounds about right. You did that at Dollywood once? Dollywood was great. I've been to Dollywood. Dollywood was great. Did you like Dollywood? The Mystery Mine? 5 times in a row, let's go. The Epic Universe in a few weeks. I don't know where that is. Epic Universe? I haven't been there. Well, it's not open yet. Don't give Hamish the blood gold. Don't get Hamish? He'd probably just gamble it away anyway, wouldn't he? So I can give it to him, but I shouldn't, is what you're saying. I can get the jukebox repaired later. I hope so. With the blood gold? I bet they want me to spend actual coins on it, not the blood gold. This ain't the nicest place in town, but there's always a warm fire going. This place looks dope. You say it's not the nicest, but I've seen so much worse. Hey, I'm not gonna talk to you yet. Can I go through the back door? No. Yeah, I got my blood gold. But
Hey, there she is, my
That's me.
hard-working, angel-faced sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine.
That's me.
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
Oh, schnucks.
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet, so...
Okay, how much is that?
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
15 gold for an ale? I don't know what the economy is like, but I only got paid 30 gold for the day, I think. Right? So a whole day's pay, half of it would go to one ale? That is not good economy right there.
And now we don't have any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
No, but I did confiscate some blood gold. Give Hamish the gold bars, or sorry, nothing today. I shouldn't give him the gold. I've got the option to. I could. Garby can buy both legal and illegal items from you. Oh, so we should probably save the gold bars for Garby? Because our dad's just gonna gamble this away anyway, right? Epic Universe is open. It's Universal's new park in Florida. Okay, so, okay, I haven't been there then. I haven't been in Florida, because I've been to Disney World. And I have been to Universal. Universal was, God, like 20 years ago. I have been to Universal, and I've been to Disney World. Enjoyed my time. I love theme parks, by the way. I love theme parks. But I haven't been in years. I haven't been to Florida in years to check anything out. Okay, gotcha. So sorry, nothing today. You guys say save it. All right, I'll save it.
Sorry, nothing today.
I'm keeping the blood gold for myself.
Oh, rats.
It opened May 22nd. Oh, so it's super duper new. Garby will only sell you legal items, however. Okay, that checks out. Probably for the best.
Rats? Again? I mean, we don't have rats, I swear.
That sounds like we have rats.
No, not like that. Oh, well. I'll go call my guy anyways. See if he'll front me the money to bet with.
Yikes.
Wait, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
Maybe.
What? Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
And turn off the light?
Possibly?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
Okay, we did.
You
Definitely.
gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
They're charging us for that? Well, how much? They pay us in the 2 ales worth of monies a day.
I remember to turn off the light. I think.
Possibly.
Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time.
Isn't that crazy, Dad?
Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
Only I can use it. Only in one place, where you can't see it happen. I promise, it's real.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
That's not what this is, but I do kind of need to work another shift.
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Okay, noted.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
You're not getting it, Dad.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Arda did hear. Why is Arda so sus? She's technically not facing us. Her body's turned to the right, but she's clearly like eavesdropping or listening in on, like, what is this posture? What are we doing, Arda? Are you just hanging out? Also, are you gonna just keep fingering my dad's ale here, or are you gonna pass it over? He clearly paid for it. She's got her hands all up in there, dude. There's a handle and everything.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Listen to me, universe! I have the power to manipulate time!
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
Probably.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
How did we expect it to go, anyway? Exactly what did we really expect out of him?
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
Vengeful!
You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time. You'll see. You'll all see.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
As cute as her mother.
Oh, what happened to her? Is she like dead?
Whatever. Good night, Dad. Good luck with your gambling.
I don't need luck.
You need lots of luck. So much luck. Whatever you do, do not use the device in any location besides the guard shed. Ah, darn it. I was like, I'm gonna try to use it. One of Mrs. Abernathy's famous buns, price $0. Gold bars, cha-ching, price $50. I can't even use it if I wanted to. It won't let me. All right. I was gonna immediately use it. Can I walk back here? No, that's not a thing. There's no entrance there. I wanna go talk to you. Who are you? Is the other one's Arda that runs the front. Who are you? Oh, there is like a rat hole over here. Up above me a little bit. All right, well, to my room.
I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack.
Punch it. Right in the sack. Remember my equipment in Trolls. Was it I already forget which equipment it was. Something, I think it was the X-ray. The X-ray was for no X-ray on Trolls, I think. I think that's what it was. I can't remember. I think it was the X-ray machine. It was one of them. On her way to the bar, Mrs. Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the big Goblin Ball game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe. For now. Tangronius Athanatos gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most of the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more that night. That's not good. We don't want it to divide more. He is indebted to Councilwoman Ash for her influence in facilitating his smooth admittance to the sprawl. We didn't get 4 stars on. You guys said we needed to do the truth serum. After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. learned a handful of new words that day, but some they already knew. Grumpkin T. Dankworth and Welp, I didn't even catch his name. Grumpkin T. Dankworth. Due to your cunning confiscation and denying the old coot, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was unable to make his sizable deposit of illegal blood gold to BS, the Bank of Sprawl. Unfortunately, it happened on the same day of an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals. This caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. Oh, that escalated fast. Oh no. Which is kind of bad, because that means we just crashed the economy for whoever had their money deposited in that bank. Guy Bib Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern and set up his Emporium of Wonders. Okay, so he's literally our neighbor. Oh, Polyphemus is the name of the Cyclops, so Odysseus blinded. I wasn't familiar enough with that story to know that. I knew Polyphemus as a name really stood out as unusual. Okay, that's cute. Emporium of Wonders. I want to go to the Emporium of Wonders. I want to go inside my Cave of Wonders. It's still one of my most viewed TikToks. Is
Good morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, the Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig.
Oh. This sounds like a great show.
Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines...
Oh, I love this.
It was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor.
Okay. I love the Ham.
No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, the Ham. But then again, neither
The Ham is his name, not Ham. The Ham. Hey-o!
With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning. Now let's get to the music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
Dodger and the Ham! That's so good. Oops, sorry, I had to do it. I clicked off screen for a second. Hold on. Ting tang, walla walla bing bing. Help Garvey and we're nice to him. He'll help you a bit more. Nice. I'm gonna leave you guys with this screen for about a minute while I go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Some warning, there are some entrants you do not want to anger. Read into the situations. Oh, we'll try. I can't promise anything. Because I can be a real boophead, but... Hold on. Okay, sorry. I gotta look at my phone for a sec. I'll be right back. I gotta refill my mug. Yep. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Everybody else back? Did you guys have to run and grab some more coffee too? Who's my coffee drinkers? Shout out. Alright, where were we? Turn off the radio. Sounds like the radio's already off. I don't listen to more Dodger and the Ham.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
Chicken, okay, as much as I do love chickens, and I do love myself a good chicken, it should have been Dodger and the Cluck the Duck. It should have been Cluck the Duck. That would have been great. We can actually look around our room a little bit more. Is this our mother? There's like a woman. Do you see this? I wonder if that, maybe the hair? I don't know if there's a resemblance there or not. Is that our mother? That I don't know anything about?
I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready to go.
That's a good point. You really did just sleep in your clothes. We need to change our clothes. We're gonna be stinky. An angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart. Are you guys a tween at heart? Do you still listen to the same music you did when you were a tween? I feel like I kinda do. Dragons is clearly like a gorilla's. This is probably a reference to, I'm not sure which, One-Eyed Heart. Probably a reference to, but I don't know to which band. This has to be the gorillas, the dragons, the dragons. That's the official crest of the Sprawl and the royal family. Is that a crest? Why do we have a crest? Do we all have to have a crest of the royal family? It's a tree, like the castle, a banner, and then like a little other kind of banner thing. I love the lighting. Got some sick like fairy light situation going on. I got a note. A note. Dear Lil, please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair.
Well, if he needed me to bring him a pair of underwear, he would have needed to say so in the note. Because if I leave the tavern and go to the guard shed and needs me to go back home to grab underwear, to go back to the guard shed, I'll be really upset.
Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
Here's hoping. Oh, Ramones reference. That makes more sense than Dragones. It looked like the Gorillaz poster to me. It's a Ramones reference and Nirvana. Nirvana, okay.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation.
What? Hi, are we being inspected?
Which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation.
I see.
Any questions?
I just got here, so I have probably several questions.
Many questions.
Hamish was here the whole time, and he has many questions. Here, I'm in charge
Hey, Dad,
now.
I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Hamish, you really... There's just really nothing happening behind those eyes, is there?
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
That was a canon event. Wait, what if I had let that... What was his name? Dankworth? What if I had let Dankworth inside the city? Would the bank have not burned down and then we wouldn't have to deal with this guy? Or maybe the bank still would have burned down regardless, but Dankworth would have just been in a different situation. I don't know. Now I'm kind of curious what would have happened if I let Dankworth through.
But I need my job for gambling.
Wait, Dad, gambling's illegal. You can't tell him you're doing that.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
Okay, never mind. He's cool. He's chill.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
When I was 12, I was definitely not allowed to say ass. I was not allowed to swear. Lil's like the boss, dude.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
Oh, now you're speaking my language. If I perform well, I make more money?
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
Oh, but I have to get 4-star. All right, nah, it's a big deal.
You're as quick as your father. Before I go,
rude.
Here are the allotted crystals to power your tools.
This happens regardless.
And with that,
gotcha.
I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Randy, after 35 years? Yesterday? 35 years yesterday and then terminated? 35? He was probably about to retire.
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Randy!
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to.
Oh.
Wish me luck.
Did Randy cause a riot? Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Randy! Randy's in the chat!
Oh, jeez.
Randy,
was just 3
35
payments away from
years!
paying off his new catapult.
Everyone say hi to Randy in the chat. Are you streaming the whole game tonight or part of... I have no idea. I don't know how long the game is. I'll be streaming until at least 5 my time. So we've still got like 2 hours and 12 minutes at least, and then we'll see where we're at. I very much doubt I'll be getting through the whole game tonight. I very much doubt it. But if it depends a little bit. I'll be playing until at least 5, and then if like there's like a zillion people watching, I might go a little bit longer or whatever, but we'll see. We'll see where we're at, right? Because you know, I'll be thinking about like getting dinner soon and some other work things I gotta do. We'll see where we're at 5. But if there's like a zillion people here at 5, then I'll be like, maybe I should keep going. Randy was 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
Oh boy.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here while you go bet on goblin ball games.
How are we gonna make up any more money if you keep gambling it all away? Actually, think about it, Lil. If we do all the work and we make all the money, then our dad won't have money to gamble with, and maybe we'll be better off, actually.
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again.
That seems suspicious. Really? What? I'm 12. The palace requested that I work. Oh, I wonder if B actually pulled some strings maybe at the palace to make sure that I'm here. I wonder if B did that.
Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Interesting. That would make sense. I bet it was B.
Again, not what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client.
Discount are they dangerous crystals?
But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time.
Oh.
But I like those odds.
Can you tell me what the odds might actually be? Okay, I've got 2 yellow crystals.
Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
It's really quite a problem.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better, or we're out on our asses.
I think we can accomplish better than 2 stars. I think we can do that.
No pressure.
That's the second time we've said that in 2 days.
That's my girl.
That's me. Someone important took notice of you. It was not B. And then maybe it was Malcolm, since we called him yesterday. Or maybe it's Desdemona, the princess. It is her, like, birthday or something today. I don't know. We don't know her. I don't know why I just know they mentioned her on the radio today, so I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, the royal writ today's royal writ to Malcolm. Rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist. That's not good. I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Nice. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Alright, call Malcolm when the painter gets there. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys. Not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Take this opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. Alright, so we're expecting 2 envoys. You know, we want to jibber jabber with them. The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline companion Sprankles shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. Okay. As always, treat any non-human visitor, goblin, gnome, ogre, etc., with extra scrutiny. That sounds racist. Remember, if you see something, say something. All right, extra scrutiny to goblins, gnomes, ogres, etc. by royal decree. Got you. I will scrutinize the non-humans as demanded. Now, wait a minute. Weren't my crystals supposed to lay over from the previous day? We didn't use the metal detector. It's got no crystal. What are we doing? What's happening? Oh, okay. We're filling them up with crystals now. I've got 3 regular crystals and 2 discount crystals. What are the odds on the discount crystals? Our dad said they may not work as intended. So I have 5 crystals altogether and 5 items. Okay, well, I feel like if I use the truth serum, it's to get the truth. So if I use the truth serum and get a lie, it's gonna feel real pointless. So I guess the truth serum, maybe. The whip, I'll risk a discount one on the whip. We used it yesterday, and we might not use it again today. Also, like, I don't know. We can always rewind time, too. You choose what crystals to put in the gadget. Yeah, but shouldn't the ones that we didn't use yesterday, shouldn't they be still good? Wouldn't you think? How about the X-ray? We didn't even use that yesterday. We didn't use the metal detective yesterday. So we'll put some regulars in those. And I'll put a discount in the decoder. I feel like that's a decent setup, maybe. Use a real, oh, that's what I did. I did that. Look at that. You said use a real one on the metal detector and x-ray. That's what I did. Because we didn't use those yesterday. I figure anything that we did yesterday, which we used the decoder and the whip, so I'll give those the discount. Technically, we could have used the True Serum, but I have a third regular one, so we'll just keep it that way. That looks good to me. It'd look even better if I got to keep the good crystals from yesterday. Oh, it's the painter.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl.
He is a goblin, though, so I should scrutinize him.
Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
That sounds suspicious. I only have my supplies, nothing else. I'm supposed to give Malcolm a call, right? Give me a call when the fellow gets here. I think he's here. Malcolm, I think your man is here. Come get your mans. Oh, there's gonna be 6 people today.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot sweet and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom.
When he says toot sweet, does that mean like immediately without but I'm supposed to scrutinize, so.
What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Wait, no, Malcolm. There's no horses in water polo. There's only horses in ground polo. No! No! That's not how that works, Malcolm. Malcolm, you madman! You mad lad! Would you like to play water polo with Malcolm? Well, maybe. He's using horses, so I feel like he's not gonna have a good time. You know what? I would not survive playing water polo. You have to be so jacked at like swimming to play water polo. You ever see water polo? People crazy. Should I just talk to him?
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors.
That's a real shot at artists.
An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
Wow. I trust him.
You may laugh, but I'm sure that you're an artist at heart.
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years.
I do like him. Should I like x-ray him? I feel like a metal detector would not be the move, because wouldn't I just detect the paint cans? But I could x-ray him. I respect it. What are you even checking your mana for? You know you're loaded. Your metal detector? Really? Isn't that just gonna detect his cans? I mean, I could. I am supposed to do, like, I don't know if the, I spit all over my screen earlier when I laughed. I don't know how I did that. It does say extra scrutiny. I don't know if that means just extra talking. See something, say something. I don't know if that just means extra talking or... I forgot. You forgot you are loaded? How does one even do that? You think metal detector? I'll do it. I can always rewind time as far as I'm aware anyway, right? Oh, he's got something in his elbow! Unless it's the paint can. What'd I say?
Those are my cans of paint. I wasn't sure what exactly was required of me, so I just brought my personal favorites.
I freaking told you guys it was just gonna detect the paint cans. Paint cans are metal. Oh, I can confiscate them. Let the man keep his paint. Doesn't he needs his paint, does he not? Confiscate. Grab the paint? Why would I grab? Wait, I'm thinking. It said there was a serial arsonist. Arsonists like fire. Fire is red. Do I take the red paint? You'll need paint for later or return. I can... He's not the arsonist. No, I'm not saying he's the arsonist, but in the, I can't look at the writ right now. In the writ, Malcolm said that the dungeons were damaged or something, and that an arsonist escaped. So they have a painter coming in. So if they catch the serial arsonist again, and they return to a dungeon that's been painted red. See, I'm overthinking this. I was never gonna even use the metal detector. Take one of the paints. Okay.
I've only got one batch of blood red left.
Blood red? See, this is what I mean. I feel like blood red might be a bad idea in the dungeon.
I guess it's a trip back to the abattoir for more.
Wait, is he gonna leave? He didn't leave. I don't know. Well, that's all I can. I don't know if that was. I've got paint now. Okay. I'm gonna let him through. Not sure if you should return or take it. Who, me?
Many thanks. I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting in your honor.
Oh, really? Okay. Paint it in my honor. I did get 4 stars. So taking the paint, this is what I was worried about. I did take some of his paint, but I still got 4 stars, so I guess it worked out. One way or another, Seamus made it into the castle and got to work. And you got some paint. I mean, I got 4 stars for it, so I guess I'll do it. Abattoir is a slaughterhouse? Oh, really? That's what... He said a trip back to the abattoir. I didn't know what that was. It's a so it's not just blood red. It is literally blood. Did I get a paint bucket of blood? Is that what I've got? Okay, so I can rewind if I wanted to, but I don't. I don't think so. I got 4 stars. All right. Okay, that worked out. I'm shocked, honestly.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Petrard Pomp of the Phineas Prince. Yes, indeed. You got like a bugle. Will you play the bugle for me?
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk.
Oh, yeah? King Phineas, Queen
Who
Buttermilk.
was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar.
Oh, do you go
Son of Queen Anne, daughter of King Remus, son of Queen Turtledove.
Turtledove.
Who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert,
This sounds
son of
familiar.
Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon,
Indeed.
son of Queen Rebecca,
Quite.
daughter of King Timothy,
Absolutely.
son of Queen Sarsaparilla,
But of course.
daughter of King Finbar.
Oh, I see.
Son of Queen Anne,
Oh,
daughter of King Remus,
Oh, really?
son of Queen Turtledove.
Indeed.
Who was
I
daughter?
get it.
Thank you. Wow. Okay, I think I got it.
He's just looping. I got it. All right. So I think that means he's got to be one of the envoys, right? Envoys, right? Vying for the alliance with the Sprawl, right? Because he's trying to get with not him, but the Prince Phineas. He's trying to get with Princess Desdemona, perhaps. Get them talking. All right, you got it.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the Sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulfur mines of Petrard.
The sulfur mines?
The prince will be christening the newest of our sulfuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
Oh, did you bring any of that fizzy? I'd like a bottle. I don't see a reason not to trust
That
this
sounds
man.
like it's going to be quite a party.
Party, party, party.
Oh, yes, one of the grandest events of the season.
Yes, indeed. Oh, yes.
I thought I might be asked to play my bugle for the occasion. But the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
Could you play the bugle for me? I want to hear it. Doot, 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 doot. You can get an achievement for letting him go through the whole thing. I did, though, I think. He was just looping. I could have let him loop and then just walk away for a few minutes. Wait, who was his mother? His mother, Prince Phineas's mother was Queen Buttermilk. And she was the daughter of other people, and I do not remember the order. I can get the fizzy later? Hey, yo. Ash probably wants to know the envoy arrived. No. It says take a moment. Expect the arrival of 2 envoys. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3. Take this opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Get them. It says get them talking. I don't think Ash cares. I think we were just supposed to talk.
An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and the Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily. Imagine the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide, would create a union that would make our 2 kingdoms the envy of the world.
Gunpowder and sulfur mines, we're gonna create an army like none the world has ever seen. I trust.
I guess a wedding would bring our 2 kingdoms closer together.
He's a Star Trek reference? Is he really? Ash wants to know about him. What do you mean remember?
Undoubtedly. Vows made in wedlock are never broken. Well, in royal weddings anyway.
I feel like they are
Damn
are
you,
all the
Marjorie.
time. Oh no! What happened?
Is
with
Marjorie your ex?
My ex-wife, yes.
Go on. Dude, we're learning so much about this man. Talk to Ash? What do you mean remember? It doesn't say to talk to Ash. It says get them talking. Sprinkles. Non-humans. That's Malcolm. No, I just gotta talk. Make sure he is who he says he is? He's gotta be. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the guy. Look at him. Look at the guy. Who else would he be? He's got a bugle. He's got a bugle. What else could he be doing? No, I think I just talked to him.
And now, in celebration of the beginning of this new chapter of prosperity between the kingdoms of Petrard and the Sprawl, I shall play you an original composition of my own on the Petrardian greeting bugle.
Yes! Yes, play the bugle!
If music be the food of love, then you know what to do, and a 2, and a 3.
Yes! It says he played it badly, but I think that was great. That was amazing. I love that. Guys, I wouldn't have gotten to hear the bugle.
Bravo! Bravo!
Bravissimo.
Oh, thank you, kind child. You know, I could have been the first bugle in the Petrardian orchestra.
Of course you would have.
If we had an orchestra.
You could start the orchestra.
Perhaps you know of a music director in the Sprawl looking for a man with good embouchure?
I don't think so.
I'll keep a lookout for that.
Wait, is that a side quest? I think that's a side quest. I'll keep a lookout. Well, that's everything. All right. Yeah, I can't do anything else. I think we're good. All right, I'm expecting an envoy. Get on in here. Get on in here. Said to call her in the intro. Are you misremembering? I don't remember that. I might be misremembering.
The eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess.
Yes, indeed. Where's this going?
If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvog delegate.
When you say much gold, how much are we talking? Because that number may sway me. Ooh, political intrigue. You admitted an admittingly annoying... I didn't get 4 stars! Are you guys right? I was supposed to call Ash, wasn't I? Ah, god darn. But now, hear me out. Now, this was Fenton Harcourt Mud. 1, we got to hear the bugle, which was amazing. But now we get to find out how rewinding works. I can rewind. 5 out of 5 custom time travels available. Custom. So I can restart the level, or I can go back to a specific person. Okay. All right. So now we're learning how rewinds work. I'll go back to him. Yes. Be kind, rewind. Please be kind, rewind. You guys remember those days? I remember those days. That was like when we were playing Amanda the Adventurer 3 or 2 in 1 last year.
Hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince...
Etc., etc. Yeah.
Prince Phineas, who was daughter of... Son...
Yeah.
Who was daughter...
Indeed.
Son...
Indeed.
Who was...
Of course.
Son of...
Uh-huh.
Who...
Indeed.
Son,
yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
Son...
Yeah.
Who...
Uh-huh.
Son...
Thank you. Wow.
Talk to him twice, then call Ash? I shouldn't call Ash first? Why? I can do that.
Prince Phineas himself. The prince will be Chris.
Or do you
That
just
sounds like
mean
it's gonna-
make sure to call him and then the others just talk? I feel like the order of
An
when I talk
alliance,
to Ash
but
probably doesn't matter too much, right?
I guess a wedding would.
Damn you.
Is
Damn you,
Marjorie...
Marjorie!
My ex...
Alright, let's call Ash.
Oh, they're starting to arrive. How wonderful. This is the representative of Prince Phineas Pomp, son of King Phineas and Queen... Oh dear, what was her name again?
Buttermilk.
Buttermilk.
Hey!
None for me, thanks. Anyway, let them in. But for the love of... Don't let them in with that bugle. Not until I've gotten over this dreadful hangover, at least.
Okay, you've been out partying?
Can I see that trumpet or whatever that you've got there?
Oh no, are we gonna confiscate the bugle?
That is my official Petrardian greeting bugle. It is my pride and joy, and worth quite a pretty penny.
I don't want to take his bugle. I don't want to take the bugle. I have to, though.
I think for the safety of our citizens, I better take that.
We're really giving this poor man the Squidward treatment. I thought he was lovely. It's his pride and joy.
Oh, if you must, but please be very careful with my pride and joy.
Oh, it's mine now. A ceremonial bugle confiscated from the Petrardian envoy. $10. Petrard's pompous, preening, priggish Prince Phineas. $6. Oh, really? Do I only get one more slot, or will this like have a scroll wheel if I get too many items? 'Cause I'm filling up fast over here, dude. All right. How do I put this away again? There we go. Well, we yapped and we called, and I will admit you, because you are one of the envoys. His nose reminds you of
Onward
Squidward.
to
He's
announce
got to be
the eventual arrival
inspiration,
of Prince
right?
Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvog Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess.
Remember who you must keep out? What do you mean,
If you
remember? We've
refuse
gone
her
through one
entry,
guy.
I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvog delegate.
Or is this what you mean? The Marvog, it's a she. It's some kind of, it's some Marvog. You fleeced a high-ranking visiting dignitary and took his bugle away. He was terrible. So that's basically a public service. Good job. I thought he was great. Fenton Harcourt Mudd. The margarine. Not guy. Gal. That margarine lady. Are you the margarine
Good afternoon,
lady?
child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
You look extremely worried, or maybe dazed. You've come for a hat. Well, so far that seems chill. Do I need a...
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
As a man who enjoys a good hat, I do feel your pain. I mean, so far, other than his concern, I trust.
You seem like the type of guy that would wear a fancy hat.
Yeah, like a long hat with a feather in it.
Not just fancy, fantastic.
Fantastico. Do I need to like metal detect or x-ray this man to make sure he's not carrying something?
This old hat of yours must have been something special.
You're not an escape. No, wait. I was gonna say an escaping arsonist, but wouldn't they be trying to leave town, not come into town?
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
Senior Fantastic Hat.
What does that mean?
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
I love it. I trust him. I think he's great.
That's a very fitting name.
Ow, ow, my finger, ow. Picked up my coffee, my finger bugged out. Yeah, I'm not, if there's a Star Trek references, they're gonna go over my head. I wasn't a Star Trek guy.
Alas, it was. My good name must be restored.
You alright? I'm good. I tried to pick up so I hold my mug like this. See how I've got 2 fingers in the handle and then 2 fingers under it? My ring finger that was underneath the handle for whatever, the way I was holding this just kind of bugged out. I don't know, I probably just held it weird. I'm good though. I've got these arthritis-ridden fingers. I don't have a reason to, even if I wanted to check him out, I don't know with what to. Should I whip him? Whip him just real good? No, so far I think he's just chill.
Your persistent inquisition has driven me to confess.
Confess?
The hat, she was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear.
Okay.
I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away. But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if not greater worth than my previous hat.
No, what you need to do is go find your old hat. Threw it away. Where? You have to go on an adventure to reclaim what once was yours. I trust this man.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Was the hat very heavy? Heavy is the head.
Heavy is the head, as they say.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, is the saying. Oh my god! Heavy is the head that wears the... Are you a king or something? You hold your cup like a little finger gun? Yeah, well, yeah, because there's not enough room for 3 fingers. That's wildly uncomfortable on my pinky and my 3rd finger, so, like, that's just better. Or, depending, like, if I had more that's how I hold it here, because everything's very close to me. If I had a little bit more wiggle room, I also like to hold my mug like that, if I'm keeping my coffee further away from me, because coming in at this, I don't know if you guys can even see my hand. Coming in at this angle, I don't have a lot of room to get my fingers in there without dropping my shoulder to do that. But if I had my coffee cup further on the table, then that's another way I would hold it, is hold it like that. Or even like that, instead of like the gun. but that I have to lower my arm to do that. So if I'm streaming, usually I'm sitting like this, and I just have to bring my hand over, and I just grab it by the handle. I'm actually kind of, I have several ways of grabbing a cup, depending on where the cup is in front of me. Let Mr. Fantastic Four in, I will. Starting to think Mo wrote the game. Secretly, guys, I'm the producer. I made this game. This game's mine. Alright, I'm letting you in. Get on in here. Get on in here, you silly little guy. Imagine I get like 1 star. He was actually the arsonist.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?
I hope so. Maybe he'll buy it from Garby's Emporium.
I have no doubt in my mind.
That would be amazing. 4 stars. Your interrogation led to him bearing his soul to you, and you gave the man a second chance to find the headdress of his dreams. We should probably rewind that. I didn't ruin it enough. We need to ruin that. No, let's go. Let's continue. Excuse me. I don't think you heard that. I'm getting a little belchy.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Ah, you're the Marvog, envoy. I forgot the word envoy. Envoy. Okay, oh.
The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag.
What's that mean?
Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor.
Do I need to decode those words? It's not really it's not a code, though. It's just a foreign language. A decoder wouldn't help me here, right?
Hail, Praetor Gargan! Kapla!
Kapla! Okay. I love your football outfit for armor. But this is what's in the bag? Do I need to search you for what's in the bag? I should call Ash though, right? Unless I wasn't gonna let you in. Because if I call Ash and then don't let her in, then like Ash is gonna know something's up, right? I can always rewind. I've got a few of those left. Wait, does that recharge daily? Did it tell us? I've got 4 uses left. I assumed it recharges daily. I could be wrong. I'm gonna call Ash. Let's see what she says.
The mighty empire of Marvog has sent an envoy from the Praetor. This is unfolding even more splendidly than I imagined. And what an envoy. All that leather. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I don't think is she wearing any I forget what her pants are, but is she wearing any leather?
I literally have not said a word.
Oh, well, woo! Please show her in and don't interfere. Leave her just the way she is.
Okay. I think Ash has the hots for the envoy. It recharges daily. Okay, good to know. According to the writ, the only other thing I should do is get them talking. So I'm gonna talk to her.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess.
I don't know how I feel about letting in someone who murders people just to deliver a message. That feels like a bad omen.
I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Is that what's in the bag? That's what's in the bag? What do I do with that? I believe her.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gift?
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the words of the Praetor to your princess.
Oh, I'm not judging how worthy you are, only how sane. to keep it? A severed head in a bag, a gift from the Praetor of Marvok. I have a severed. Okay, I do get a scroll arrow. I wondered about that. Oh, it actually loops around. That's kind of neat. Normally, you just go left until you're like you're out of room, or right until you're out of room, or whatever. But okay. Thank you.
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
The Praetor is attending a ballet. So for a bunch of militant folks, at least she's got a little bit of culture to her, right?
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives.
Never mind. Okay, it's only death. It's death and blood in Marvog. All right.
Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
Is it possible then that what was the Praetor? Is it possible the Praetor won't survive this ballet? I trust.
Oh dear God. Is there a prize for, winning the ballet?
Oh, is that how you become the new Praetor?
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed.
Yeah, they don't do ballet like that where I'm from.
Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
You scare me. All right. Well, so the only thing left to decide then is whether or not we reject her for the pomp bribe or let her in. The way I see it, guys, I'm a romantic at heart. All right. Ash clearly has the hots for the envoy, and Desdemona, for all I know, might really like the Praetor. Who am I to stand in the way of love? And I also don't know how much I'm getting bribed, so with that in mind, I'm gonna admit her. Get on in here, come on in. Come on in, who am I to get in the way of love? If the pomp had told me that I'm gonna get like $1 bajillion, then I would take a bajillion.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvog. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Kapla! And good luck. Buena suerte. What? You admitted an extremely well-armed visiting dignitary. Smart. Hey, her name's Mayala. I didn't get 4 stars. I called Ash. I got a severed head. What more? She likes. Should I have whipped her? Just for the funny? Four star. How? I'm thinking. I think she was telling the truth. So truth serum. I don't have the metal detector anymore. I've got the X-ray. What was the other item? Oh, the decoding. Could I have used the decoder to translate the language? Maybe I could have done that. Detect and return her weapons. I don't have the metal detector anymore though, because we used it on the paint cans. I used that crystal, right? It's a one-time use, I think. So is this worth rewinding, or have I missed my chance on that, do you think? I could just continue. 3 stars is still pretty good. 3 stars is still really good. It's above the 2 stars that we need to not get fired. It's not 4 stars, so I don't think I'm getting a payment bonus. But 3 stars is still good. I'm thinking. Yeah, if it's her weapons, I don't think I could have confiscated them without the metal detector. So I would have had not do the paint, I feel like. But you said return weapons, so like I wouldn't get to keep any weapons. This way at least I get to keep the paint. I guess I'm gonna continue. In theory, I can restart the entire level if I wanted to. So we can go way back if we, hold up.
Whoa there, Lucy.
Hold up.
Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl.
Yeah?
I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me.
Uh-huh. I mean, the armor looks legit enough. I don't know whose house is the dolphin, but the paper mache lance and the clearly 2 people in a horse costume. Has me. Also, 2 envoys, not 3, not 1, 2.
I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona.
I don't believe you.
She turns her royal eye to finding a suitor.
I don't think that happened.
If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
What was the M on it? Can I see that again? There was an M on it. Did I receive that? No. Okay. I'm gonna call Ash, I guess.
No, absolutely not. 2 envoys. 2, not 3. Never 3. Where is his kingdom, Who exactly does he represent? Why do I bother putting things on the royal writ if you refuse to read it?
I did read it!
Or perhaps you do read it and you simply do not have a brain, is that it? Do you not have a brain? Do not let this person in. I hope we understand each other. Lord, it's impossible to find good help these days.
I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Alright, well. Clearly, hang on. Clearly, hey! It's clearly 2 people in a horse suit.
What's with the horse?
My noble steed, Lucy?
Yeah, Lucy.
I don't know how to say this, but that horse is 2 people in a costume. Oh, turns out I do know how to say it.
Turns out the words came quite quickly, actually.
We told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now?
$10? See, is that 10 gold? That's 2/3 of the way to an ale. So what happens now? I'm gonna talk to him.
Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
Does it matter?
Alack a day, I have not. 'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire.
Moths are drawn... Well, okay, fair enough.
And, though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting.
Yeah, that's information you probably should have kept to yourself. I've never made love, but just to think of doing so brings me nigh on to bust. Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna tease him.
TMI, dude! I don't want to hear about your loins.
Right?
God, keep it in your tunic.
For real?
Duly noted.
For real! Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, you knucklehead. Denied entry to even the town. Not even.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love.
He's sticking to his guns, I'll tell you what.
You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Oh.
On, Lucy.
Beverly. I'll have to remember that name. Also, if he's the custodian at the Goblin Ball Stadium, I wonder if Hamish has ever met him. Just because he spends a lot of time there.
Shut up, Beverly.
Hey, we got 4 stars. He wasn't a real envoy, and that definitely wasn't a real horse. Masterful deduction there, guardsman. Okay, I didn't get dinged for getting yelled at by Ash. I was just trying to do my due diligence, man. So the only person I'm not gonna get like actually, how many people do I have left? Oh, look at this guy.
Hey, kid.
Are you an
Lil?
envoy? Oh, he knows us. Never mind. He had a knight's helmet. Well, maybe. Are you just a guard too? Yeah, I'm Lil. Who's asking? Who wants to know?
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Mysterious letter?
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you've got me. Who's it from?
Yes.
I'm not authorized to know.
That makes it sound like it comes from a higher power. Is it one of the representatives? Oh, well, it would have to be someone that knew I would be here. It's whoever pulled the strings to get me to work here, maybe. That's what I think.
That is mysterious.
Indeed.
Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Oh, the Lance being a disguised mop? That makes sense. I didn't notice that, but that makes sense, too. My dad's a good guy. Yeah, I did hear about Randy. 35
Only 3
years.
payments away on that catapult.
Oh, man. You shouldn't have bought a catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
Oh, it's from Malcolm, I think. It's a little jester hat. That would make sense. Thanks. Wicket 3000?
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I really gotta catch up to my partner.
Oh, I can deny it. I assume I admit. I assume. I could deny him though. I wonder what would have happened.
You had me worried there for a second. See you around, kid.
I'm wondering if I should have though. Interesting. Did he count as one of the people? No, I didn't get a star rating for him. All right. Little girl stands at a gate, making choices I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come and meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world. M. Dungeon 7, Room 4, Boulevard de Delors. Wait, M. Isn't that what was on the invitation from Beverly? Had an M on. Did Malcolm invite Beverly, not Desdemona? Malcolm is up to stuff. Malcolm's up to something. That's what I think. Music Man, welcome to the stream. But anyway, together we make our mark. Should have been together we make our mark. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness. Okay. Dungeon 7, Room 4. All right.
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
Pretty strange. Seamus McGoblin got a letter like this with the same bad poetry. I mean, I guess he would have. Yeah, to paint the dungeon. Interesting. I guess we're gonna see the dungeon
Where's that
later.
music coming from? What is happening?
What? What?
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
Are you the serial arsonist and or a serial killer? You're covered in blood.
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far I'm not optimistic.
I mean, I love the singing.
Do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do?
I think it does.
Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Should I call Malcolm to see if If this is the arsonist.
Can't talk. Teaching horses how to play water polo.
Excuse me, who are you talking to? What are you saying to them? Are you talking about me? Behind my back?
Maybe.
I'm right in front of you.
Oh, it drives me crazy when people talk about me behind my back right in front of me. This is making me angry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe let's try singing?
Oh, okay. Lil attempts to sing.
At times like this, what helps is this, calming down.
Okay.
This isn't a duet. I'm the star here. You think you're going to burn me? It's me that's going to burn you.
It is the arsonist! It is the arsonist! Chloe reaches into her pocket, removes a Molotov cocktail, lights it, and lobs it at Lil in the garden shed. What? I've died?
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
I didn't think so either. Will retrying cost me a rewind? I bet it does. I bet it does.
Where's that music coming from?
I'll check.
What is happening?
Good afternoon.
That's crazy.
I've traveled from afar, a simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir. And you are?
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in. But so far, I'm not optimistic.
I can't metal detect. I don't have it anymore. You guys told me to do it with the paint. I don't have the metal detector.
Do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny away.
I could true serum her, maybe.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Guys, I don't have the metal detector. You told me to use it on a paint can. Can you reassign? No. No. I was gonna check how many rewinds I have. No, I still have 4, so dying did not cost me a rewind. Okay. I'm wondering, I could try a true serum on her though. I could try the true spray is what I'm thinking. If we need the metal detector, because the way, if she has a thing in her that if she's got a thing in her that I need to detect, we want to keep the x-ray for the horse. I could do the metal detector on her, but we'll have to go back in time and not do it on the paint, so I'll have to like restart the level. We know what we're doing, so we can go through it pretty quick, but we could try the true spray on. Hang on.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
We might not need the true spray the way she might just tell us the truth by herself. The whip would work on the horse too? Oh, that's interesting.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me, the people everywhere will see. My dark destiny I will fulfill.
I don't think I need
that took a dark turn.
I don't think I need the truth serum. I think she's pretty upfront about it.
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
We're bosom friends?
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
I love the singing.
Nope.
Are you single?
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief.
A thief?
And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny.
Okay.
For smuggling drugs and piracy.
Oh, so lots of things.
Setting many fires and causing grief. So much grief.
So much grief!
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Oh, wait, no, I think I'm coming around. I think we should let her in. So with the truth serum, I don't think we need the truth serum. I think we need a detector. I don't think I can allocate more than one crystal. They're like X'd out. I actually don't think I can. She is a criminal. Should I whip her? Should I? Success! She's gonna kill us!
Ah, what was that? Why did you do that? Are you threatening me?
Not really. I just like using the tools sometimes to...
If you want to play, we can play. Let's dance this dance.
Let's dance the dance of death!
Wait, are we playing or are we dancing?
Playtime is over.
Let's go.
So we're dancing.
Dance to this.
This is the most, you say death count 2, but let's be honest, I knew this was coming. Chloe reaches in her pocket, removes a Molotov cocktail, lights it, and lobs at Lil and the guard shed. That's so funny.
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
Retry. That's so funny.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Good afternoon. I've traveled.
She really kills the I don't think she cares. I succeeded, I died.
Wished upon a star. I'm just so thrilled. The people.
Hear me out. Trust.
A kindred soul I found in my friend Lil. Best friends will be forever, and yet still I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see. My dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Did you know? No, I noticed the blood right away. I even mentioned it. Yeah, no, don't worry. I saw and mentioned
now
it.
Now
yeah.
that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Okay, so whether you trust or doubt her in the beginning,
Can you
she still
just tell
gets this
me and
far.
not sing it?
Nope.
No.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief.
Amongst other things.
And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief. So much grief.
I like her.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Alright, so what if we talk to her a third time?
Can
Yeah,
I
she's
tell
the
you a
arsonist.
secret? I may have a large sum of gold that I brought with me to start my new life in the big city.
Oh, yeah?
If you can forget a few things that I just sang at you, I'll give you 50 gold coins.
50?!
Can you imagine? Think about how many musicals you could go see with 50 gold coins.
I don't know. How much is a musical? An ale is 15.
But I'll only give it to you if you let me in right now. 50 gold coins.
Got 50 gold coins, guys. No, when we tried to call Malcolm, she threw a Molotov cocktail and killed us. You must have been gone. We've already been through this song and dance. We've already done that. Guys, I mean, for 50 gold coins? What if, don't fall for her greed. But what if I say yes and then we just rewind time? Cause hear me out. We could rewind time to the horse. Cause you guys said I could whip the horse. We whip the horse. We get our X-ray back. We come back to her. And then we can X-ray her for the Molotov cocktail, take her weapon, refuse her entry, and then she can't kill us. And maybe if I take the gold now, maybe I get to keep it? I don't know, I'm not sure if that will work.
This day it just keeps getting better. That cute gate guard, I shan't forget her. There's nothing that will stop me now.
Uh-oh. I may have just made a huge mistake.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It will all be good. It'll all... Really? You couldn't hear through the damn singing that she presented a significant risk to the people of Sprawl? Do better. Hear me out. We rewind back to just Beverly. I still don't know how to get 4 stars out of you without not getting paint. I don't know if we even need the paint, honestly. Don't know. I don't know how to get 4 stars out of you. Unfortunately. I bet if I don't get... I could go all the way back and not get the paint. Can I still get 4 stars without getting paint? If I can still get 4 stars without getting paint, then I can get 4 stars here, use the metal detector on you to get 4 stars out of you, I think. I think that's what you guys said, but I wouldn't have any paint. So it just depends on how badly we want the paint. Is the paint used for anything or is it just for selling? And then I would still go through Beverly and whip the horse and then use the X-ray on you, I think. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, possibly. I got 4 out of 5, so I've got a few trials at this if I wanted to. Is that what I want to do? I'd have to hurry through these guys. Do I do it? Here's a vote, guys. What do you guys think? Do I need the paint? Yay or nay? Do I need the paint? You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. We'll just go back to Beverly, I think. Am I sure? I think yes. We won't worry about the stars. We won't worry about it. We won't worry about it. I changed my mind. I don't want to get... Listen, it's like day number 2. If I start getting this freaky about the stars, we're going to be here all
Hello and
year.
salutations to you. I have received...
Indeed. See, it's got an M on it. I wonder if Malcolm sent this to you.
If there's nothing
else. It's not got the jester thing. Yeah, whip the horse, X-ray the... That's the plan. That's the plan. Unless this doesn't work, because it's apparently got a chance to fail. No, it succeeded. Let's go. And cuss at the second envoy, 3 talking. Oh, I have to 3 talk her? But then I wouldn't be then I wouldn't call Ash. Huh.
This is not what we signed up for, Beverly. Can we get our $10
Well, if I was
now?
gonna get the 4 stars out of her, we needed to go further back, so I'd have to rewind. I needed to know this like 2 minutes ago.
All right, I'll be honest with you. I'm not the gallant Sir Beverly, knight of some minor renown. I'm just an envoy to plain Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium, which is actually me. I've been watching the princess launch the ceremonial first slingshot at Goblin Ball matches for years now. Our eyes locked during one such slingshotting, and she smiled.
Interesting. Okay, alright. So now we know how this has come to be.
My heart has been hers ever since that day. Also, I spent all my money on this costume, and I don't have any left to pay the horse.
Uh-oh.
This. We're out of here.
You better go too, Beverly.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love.
And love.
You have not seen the last of Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Shut up, Beverly.
Oh, so that skips through the whole thing. And that's how, okay, we still get, okay. So wait, hear me out. I can get 4 stars out of her by just yapping at her and not calling Ash? That would be really easy to do. I've got 3 out of 5. Hear me out. Hear me out.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Indeed.
The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag. Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail, Praetor Kargan! Kapla!
Kapla! Nice. Oh, I need to get the head still. Okay.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess. I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Indeed. Trust.
Oh my god! Thank you for the gift?
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the words of the Praetor to your princess.
Indeed. I would never question your worthiness, right honorable envoy of the Marvog Kingdom.
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight.
Empire.
Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives. Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
As is our custom. Trust.
Oh dear god. Is there a prize for, winning the ballet?
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
Indeed. And now, since we haven't called Ash, I have a third option.
Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess Desdemona again?
Yeah, like what was that? What did it mean?
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally. A warrior poet. Hail, Praetor Kargan!
Hail?
The message is...
The poem?
Ektag Maya Kola una Guahatag. Or in your language, it is marriage which will bring our 2 proud nations into a state of cooperation.
That doesn't sound much like poetry. That just sounds really straightforward.
That is the closest translation, even though it loses some of the beauty it has in our tongue.
If you say so.
You speak our language very well. Could you teach me something in Marvogian?
Yeah.
It's just Marvog. Not in or rights or ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn?
I can learn hello, quiet, I'm thinking, or F off. Probably F off. I do like the quiet, I'm thinking could actually be useful. in their language, where it's kind of like, everyone stop shouting, shut up, I'm thinking over here.
Haha! There are many words for this, but typically we also use the phrase off.
Oh, okay. You just say that in English.
Cool.
Cool. All right, well, let's get you in here.
You have honor, little one, and
I
shall
know.
always be a friend of the Marvag. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Kapla! So now I'm a friend of the Marvag, like before. So does that get me my 4? It does! Look at that, Lil Linguist. You admitted the Marvag envoy, and you picked up some cool new phrases. That would have been really hard. That's really hard. That's really sneaky, because to get 4 stars with the first envoy of the Pomp, you have to call Ash. But in order to get 4 of Mayala, you have to definitely not call Ash, or you wouldn't be able to get this far. That's really sneaky. All right, now we gotta whip the horse again. Now we gotta whip the horse again. Hopefully it works. I don't know what the odds are of it failing since I put the yellow crystal in it. Come on, baby! Yes! So far, so good. Yeah!
Ow, ow, ow! This is not what we signed up for, Beverly. Can we get our $10 now?
All right, I'll be honest with you. I'm not the gallant Sir Beverly, knight of some minor renown.
Indeed.
I'm just an envoy to plain Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium, which is actually me.
It is kind of good to keep in mind, though, because I wouldn't have thought to use the whip here. But I'm seeing that the whip has multiple esoteric uses.
I've been watching the princess launch the ceremonial first slingshot at Goblin Ball matches for years now. Our eyes locked during one such slingshotting, and she smiled. My heart has been hers ever since that day. Also, I spent all my money on this costume, and I don't have any left to pay the horse.
This. We're out of here.
You better go too, Beverly.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love.
I wonder if he will actually, at the end of the game, be the guy, like, will actually end up with Desdemona, like an actual real life, like, love story or something happening around our game. I wonder, that would be so good.
You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
I'm kind of rooting for him, actually.
Shut up, Beverly.
Just because it would be so funny. The whip was really effective. All right. Now we get to continue. And now we have the X-ray to use.
Hey, kid, are you Lil?
We have to go through this again real quick. But we have the X-ray for the arsonist. Who's that? I'm just gonna do this
Show
exactly
a bit
the same
of respect.
way.
Mysterious.
I'm not author.
That. Does this mean
Your dad?
only 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, only 3 payments away from the catapult. Nice. All right, we've got that. Wicket.
Wait a minute. What are you doing?
I'm gonna just do this exactly the same way as we did before, because this isn't what I'm trying to change. I don't know if there's anything that can be changed here, but I'm just gonna do it the same way anyway to play it safe. Just playing a minor prank on you. All right, and then we've got our poem from Malcolm to go meet him at the
Nothing
dungeon
weird or
later.
creepy about.
Which will be interesting, because we might run into Seamus the Goblin there if he's still painting.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
I love it.
You are?
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far I'm not optimistic. Do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
I can skip it, but do I want to? It's so good!
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Here's the question. Here's the question though, do we really want to scan her now, or do we want to wait for later? She's really doing the smoke and mirrors routine. Should I wait until after she confesses and then hit her?
I'm so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up. A kindred soul I found in my friend Lil. Best friend.
No, I get that she has something on her. I get that. Probably the Molotov cocktail. I get that. I just don't know if it matters when I confiscate it. But now she's confessed that she's got dark desires. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna confiscate, and then I'll have one more point to maybe see if she says something else. I don't know. So if we hit her with the X-ray, I don't know if it makes a difference or not. What is that? What is that? Is it a blowtorch?
What is that?
It's a blowtorch. I thought she just had like a lighter.
Oh, that's just Fossy.
Fossy. Okay.
What's a Fossy?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
Oh, you've named it. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's a very cute blowtorch. That's mine now.
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Nervous for me?
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
But I actually also haven't. What would she say now?
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
You just said we're not friends. Okay.
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope.
I wonder if I tried to call somebody. We already tried to call Malcolm before, and he's too busy with water polo, and he wouldn't talk to us. But I wonder if I called. Oh, should I have called Stryker? Who's literally the captain of the. I take her blowtorch from her, then I call Stryker. Don't call anyone. But I took the blowtorch, so she shouldn't be able to light me on fire. I should have taken the blowtorch and then called Stryker, right?
Why I ventured here to you.
It'll still happen? Really? She has a lit Molotov in her pockets. I thought she uses the blowtorch to light the Molotov.
That I likely bear the blame.
All right. But we'll deny her, and if I get my 4 stars, we'll just let it ride.
Smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief. So much grief.
I think she's great.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
She's okay in Mo's book. I'd let you in, but we're gonna deny you. I gotta get my stars. That'll give us a full day of 4 stars. Amazingly.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
You're the worst.
She's the best, dude. All right, we're gonna see her again though, but I got my 4 stars. Despite this songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified, no kidding, a homicidal maniac and managed to take away her toy. Good job. We did. I'll take it. I still think we should have taken her toy and then called Stryker, but whatever. amazing. I did not expect today to go the way it did. But we got full 4 stars now. Due to your exceptional job performance, okay, so it's always 30 gold for a successful shift. But now we should get bonuses for our 4s. Right? Remember, 3 stars represents a good score in Lil Guardsman. The 4-star result relies on superb deduction, the perfect loadout, a bit of luck, or some combination of all 3 things. The results screens like this one will guide you towards a 3-star result, but the 4-star is up to you. Right. But I should be getting a bonus, should I not be? I think I already had 40, so... Nice. We did it! Alright, continue. I'll take it. Ba-ding! Oh! You achieved the perfect 4-star average in level 2. I got an achievement for that. Man, we probably could have gotten it on day 1, but we goofed. We couldn't rewind time. We goofed on Thanatos or whatever his name was. Dungeon 7, Room 4, Boulevard de Delure. Go find out what Malcolm wants to tell us. Ooh, it's creepy in here. Just the way I like it. E. Every castle needs a creepy dungeon, right? Indeed. Ideal for prisoners who only have 1 arm. Okay. Or 2, but you wouldn't be able to get far. Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization of what this bucket is for. It's a poop pot. For pooping. Room 4. But it says 7.
Is this the right place?
It says 7 up. Oh wait, no, it was Dungeon 7 though. Room 4. Okay, that probably checks out.
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
Oh, I dare. Oh, it goes up. That's not what I was expecting at all. Oh! Ash and Striker are here too.
Oh, you dared. Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
I do dare. The lair of chaos. Hang in there. I'm looking around the room. He's got a whip too. And a giant portrait of himself. Why is he in charge of the dungeon? All 3 of them pulled strings. Alright, maybe that checks out.
It looks like a bedroom.
Does it look like a bed? Does it though? Does it look like a bedroom? Also, I just noticed he's sitting on a throne of spikes right now. That cannot be comfy.
It is his damn bedroom.
Where's the bed?
It can be 2 things. I'm a minimalist.
He's right. He's right though.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
Yes. No, I'm a secret spy for the Marvagian Empire. Kapla!
I'm not actually a real guardsman, little or otherwise.
Then what are you?
I'm an adventurer.
Wrong girl. Lieutenant Stryker, bag her up and erase her memory.
No, trust me, this is the one.
Oh, okay. I thought we were about to die again.
Girl, you're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
I really thought we were about to die again. Bag her up, throw her in the ocean.
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
No, we're doing great.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Okay, Malcolm.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl, we have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
Why?
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
You're the only one that I haven't actually called for any reason yet. I like the leg lamp. Not a finger! It's fragile. Italian. Back up, who are you?
You can think of us as the real change makers here in the sprawl. Sure, there's the princess, but I think she's better suited to cutting ribbons and things like that.
Ah, this is the real Shadow Council, the actual shadow government that runs everything. Right, I see what's going on here. Treason.
Careful.
Right? Right, Striker?
At any rate, I am Councilwoman Ash, head politician and policymaker for the sprawl.
Lieutenant Stryker, head of military and law enforcement.
And I'm Malcolm.
Just Malcolm. In the middle.
He's a jester of the court.
Who apparently has a tremendous deal of sway. Also, I see those tattoos. You think he's also like in charge of the criminal underbelly of the city? I think he might be.
I think they got that from the hat.
Basically, we're the ones who really make things happen around here.
And I'm Malcolm.
Malcolm's great.
So it would be wise for you to do as we say.
Uh-huh.
What if I refuse?
Yeah.
You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
That's true.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing.
Neither one is probably holding a colored ball.
But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Sounds like a terrible deal. I'm in.
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. You choose which hand.
He's got you there.
Not the brightest one, is she?
I'm so bright. Do you trust Malcolm? No, you should not trust this man, but I like him. Left, right, Lady Ash, or Lieutenant Stryker. I can... What? Stryker might have a ball in her hands. Her hands are behind her back. Ash is right there. This one's literally got balls on his hand.
His right hand. Pick his right hand, you can't go wrong when you pick right.
But left is always right.
Malcolm is left-handed, I think, so I'd pick his left hand.
So wait, his left or my left? Would it be too obvious for the one with balls on his hand to be the ball hand? I mean, I think it's none. I don't think he's got any ball in either hand. I think it's just, I think this is a non-option. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
Ah, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, I didn't figure foot, but I figured it wasn't in your hands. That's not a foot, that's a shoe, you liar.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
He's got me there!
But...
I just noticed he's got pointy ears. Are elves a thing? Are you an elf? Because that one mage, Thanatos or whatever, had pointy ears. See, these two don't have pointy ears. I don't have pointy ears. Are you like an elf? What are you, a gnome?
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
You sure you can't just hire me and then just move his job to a different station?
But...
That concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
Great. At least I have my future laid out before me.
It's called being an adult.
I'm 12.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily Guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
I might.
Goodbye.
See ya. And then he turned, why did you turn the lights off? Just because you say goodbye doesn't mean you turned like... I like the lights though.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
Right?
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
Right? Do you have any to spare? They say nothing, as if they're no longer there. Except that they are. Really? Really, guys? What if I just don't leave? What if I just hang out? If I hang out here long enough, will someone like cough? Or turn the lights back on. Or like acknowledge the fact that I'm still here. Do I have like a lamp in here or something? What if I use the blowtorch? $25, Fossey. Industrial strength blowtorch, that's great. What if I bugled in here? I wish I could use these things in here. That would be so fun. Oops, not the rewind, there you go. I want to hang on to Fossey. I want to hang on to pretty much everything. But it would be really funny if I could just start playing the bugle in here, since we know that Ash has like a hangover. All right, fine, we'll get out of here. Oh, I gotta hit the, there we go. Fine, I'll leave. Fine. I'll go. That's the tavern. I can't go to the dig site. I can't go anywhere else right now. The Emporium apparently is not yet set up, so we'll go back home. I can't sell anything yet. I can only go to the tavern. Ooh, okay.
Boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Please.
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
I almost got away with it too if it weren't for you and that meddling brain of yours.
Can it at least be cold?
Oh, yeah, please. Warm milk, no thank you.
That depends. How did work go today?
Swimmingly.
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that.
We got 4.
What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
Yeah, that's about par for the course.
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
Okay. Deep. Where's my milk? Can I do anything with the rat hole yet? No, but I can leave. I don't know if I'd have anywhere to go if I left, but...
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers,
Oh!
Gerby Bonbons.
Garby... Garby... Actually, I forgot what his... Belchers? Oh, Barb? I'll remember.
Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
Bunches. Garby bunches. Oh, the Hat Man! Oh, people are here! Oh, wait, I'm not gonna be able to take a bribe from him. Unless he doesn't... Ooh. Unless he doesn't know.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
Wait, are you getting a portion of my money? I thought that should be all my money. Oh, I haven't gotten to meet you yet.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
Extras of eggs with oil and lemon. Is it free or like...
No, we're not gonna take it.
No, I want it. Are you sure? I want it. Oh, he's got a hat! Look at his hat! He's got a feather in it. It's kind of like a marching band helmet or something.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I love him. A journey, it continues. It's the voice, really.
It's broken. If you can find someone to fix it, be my guest.
I need to find someone to fix it. I see.
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk.
That's me.
I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about?
He doesn't know! He doesn't know!
If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
Okay. I mean, how could this come back to bite us in the... How could this go... I mean, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do, come after me? Admit to him bribing a guardsman? I am taking a bribe if I accept this. Will you be a liar? I mean, if I...
Yep, I sure did. Kick their ass back to Marvog.
Incredible bravery in the face of a brutal murderer.
What? Oh, I thought he was talking about himself for a second. Me being brave. He's talking about the envoy, the Marvog envoy.
Oh, you know, all in a day's work. What kind of gold are we talking about here?
Is it like $10?
I have here 20 pieces
20?
of gold. Fair is fair. Take them. They are yours, and with many thanks from Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Indeed.
Son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King...
Just the gold, thank you.
Oh, yes.
Ow.
Here you are.
Yes. Nice. I can't possibly see how that will come back to bite me in the butt later. Now that he knows where I live. How do I go through here? There we go. Garby Bunch! This is your emporium.
Whoa, you came.
I did. I love your neon sign though. CBGB? I gotta know what the CB stands for. He's got an ocarina. Is it of
Welcome
time?
to Garby Bunch's Emporium of Wonder. You're my very first customer.
He's got the shield that Beverly had. Did that come from Beverly, or did you sell that to Beverly? Are you sure I'm your first customer? I don't know if I believe you. Rain on his parade. No, I'm gonna be supportive. I like him.
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup. And now I'm selling guardsman tool power-ups.
Ooh, okay.
If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals. Both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind. As well as power-ups for all of your tools.
Right, I think I need more slots.
It's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better. Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
Okay. Wait, do I get free crystals every day? It seemed like I got, I think 3. Do I get 3 every day for free at the guard station? They're $30 a piece for the good ones, 10 for the bad. Versus an additional power crystal slot. Yes, I need more slots. They're $50 a piece for new slots, or I can sell my stuff. Okay. I will sell everything right now. Click, 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 click. I feel like, are we selling the gold? Maybe? Would we say earlier, someone told me, I think it was Corshot, someone told me, what, the trumpet and the gold now, but keep the rest? Is the rest gonna be useful for something? Does that sound right? Should we do that? What do I have right now? I got 90. How many items did I use today? I think I used 3, right? I used the whip, the metal detector, and the X-ray. So I think I've only used 3, so I should be getting 3 crystals back tomorrow, right? I think. So I can spend like $50 on an upgrade to something. What do you guys reckon I should start with? What about... The X-ray seems like it's come in handy a couple of times. I feel like we'll do that for the X-ray. The trumpets were $10, so I could sell it and I'd have $50 to buy another one. And then the golds were 50, so I could get 2 more upgrades if I sell those 2. That's true. That's true. I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have a reason to keep anything else. Fossey is literally a blowtorch. That seems like an item I could use maybe in the future. I feel like the head and the photos probably not. The paint maybe. All right, we'll sell a ceremonial bugle confiscated from the Petrardian envoy. Well, is he gonna ever come back asking for it? And maybe I could receive, well, I already lied to him once. All right. I already lied to him once. He's probably gonna be pretty mad at us for that. So if he's gonna be mad at us anyway, might as well. The bullwhip actually seems like it comes in handy sometimes, just strangely. Well, do I want 2 uses of it? The metal detector might be good. Do the metal detector. I mean, all of them would be good, I'm sure. His pride and joy. I lost it. The paint and Fossy will be useful later. I don't know about the cards and the head. Now, granted, I can hang on to them for now because if I sell the gold, I'm gonna buy a thing. But then if I sell these 3, that's like $19. That's not enough for a new upgrade or a good crystal, and I don't really think I need the bad one. So if we sell the gold, cha-ching, let's do the... We'll do the bullwhip after all. We'll do the bullwhip. For now. I don't know. So I should be able to, at the start of the day, if I get 3 free crystals back, I should be able to have 1 in everything in the morning. So I won't have 2 of these, but I have slots open for the future. Because I don't think I'm gonna spend, yeah, I think I'm gonna just leave it at that. I think that's good for now. Okay. I've decided. That'll be all right. That should be plenty fine, I think. I still feel like I didn't. I'm gonna look at that in a second. Is there anything else around you that I can do? He's got like a bomb, like a Zelda style bomb, Zelda style ocarina. He's got a bugle on him already. Did I talk to you
for more? Feast your eyes.
Okay, I didn't know if there was more yapping we could do. It doesn't look like it. Is there anything up here? No, I do want to check this out. What's up with this? That cannot be safe. Lil could fall into the sewers if she could walk to that part of the screen. I bet you we can get like a ladder or something. Like from the dig site, we need to find the ladder guy and he can help us get down there maybe, and that'll be like a secret area. The smells coming out of that dumpster, indescribable. Does it smell like trash? I bet I could describe it. I've smelled a few dumpsters in my time. I bet I could describe it. Smells like garbage. Cool. Is that it? Are you sure you're not gonna give me that egg?
We have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
Yes.
No, we're not gonna take it.
Wait, I never learned your name. Does
we have
it
extra
say
of
her
the daily
name
special
somewhere?
today.
What's your
Eggs?
name?
No, we're not.
What's your name? This one's Arda, but who are you? I guess we're just going to... I never got my milk. Dad said he was gonna buy me milk.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries.
All right, I guess no milk for me. I guess I'll just go to bed.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Who are you talking to? Myself.
Why, you?
Oh, good. We've got voices in our head for sure, canonically.
I'm not ready for bed. There's still stuff to do.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I don't really have anywhere to be.
Okay, I just wanted to click it and see what would happen.
I think I've done everything.
Yeah, I think I've done everything.
Quiet, you.
Hit the hay. We gotta listen to Dodger and the Ham in the morning. Oh yeah, we have to go through the happenings of the day. Seamus McGowan did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without using tape. Really high quality work. It brought a much needed breath of life into the room where some people wait for execution. Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, and took her to their room. Their 7th child, Becky McGowan, is due sometime in the spring. What a man! What a legend! Benton Harcourt Mudd. Without the bugle, the Petrardian envoy managed to make a favorable impression on the princess, the advisors, and the rest of the court. He lost them, though, when he tried to make bugle sounds with his mouth. That night, lying in his bed in the chambers provided for visiting dignitaries, he felt smug that he had managed to successfully slow down the competition by bribing a guardsman. He thought to himself, maybe I missed my calling as a spy, but quickly rethought it as he considered the life expectancy for the Petrardian intelligence agent. I'm so happy he thinks so much of himself. Signor Capello Fantastico entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's Hats, Linda's Lids, Homer's Haberdashery, the Chapeau Shack, Mind Your Millinery, Hats, 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 all caps, and even Yiddle's Yarmulke Yurt. But none of them had the type of hat he was searching for. I like the all caps one. In all caps. But rest assured, Signor Capello Fantastico will not relent until the top of his head is restored to his former glory. Mayella, after relaying Praetor Carrigan's message to the princess, the Marvog envoy walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawl's repertory company rehearsing in the park. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Seeing that the ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the Marvog envoy decided to join in to teach them a thing or two. Now the Sprawl's ballerinas are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Since the envoy was distracted, the Praetor never got word if the princess received their message. But don't worry, they'll show up anyway. That's not on me, that was not my fault. Sir Beverly. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor, got back on his fake horse, and went home to his real hut, where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in his very real depression. Yikes. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside of the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. And that's everybody. Level 3. Level 3.
It's news in the morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news.
What happened to Dodger and the Ham?
Suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking
carriages.
News. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43.
That's an old cat.
A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
It's great. The Small Rodents and Budgies Coalition or whatever that's fantastic. That's great. I'm gonna go refill my mug again. I'll be right back. I feel like I think it's a good break time. If you guys have to pee, now is the time to do it. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back. Dooby dooby. Dub dub dubby doo. Jabba doo 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 doo. Dooby dooby doo. Everybody back from peeing yet? I just assumed that when I said now's a good time to pee, I just assumed y'all did. I just assumed everybody collectively across the country decided to pee in this moment. Because of course. Okay. About to jump back in here. Actually, if you're back, if you're watching this right now and you haven't already touched that like button on YouTube there, now's a great time to do it. If you haven't already. Let's turn off the radio. Let's get going with day number 3, actually. I can actually look at my poster now. An angsty band for 2. Oh wait, no, we've seen that before. We have. We've looked at the radio. Yeah, we've looked at this stuff. I've got a new note. Do I say anything new?
Breaking news? My butt.
My butt. My butt. Your mom. My mom. Got a new note.
Oh look, another note.
Lil, I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Stryker today. Apparently she needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of the sprawl. Really shouldn't have competed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet for 30 gold for me after work. Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's an extra $5 just for you.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
So what if I just take the 30 also and tell him that we lost the money in the bet? Why don't I just keep all 35 of it and just tell him we lost? Right? Like, that's the real move. The Royal Writ. Expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petrard and Praetor Carrigan of the Marvog Empire. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. Ash. Okay. Today is the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Kaladar Lightning. The bastards. Ash. There has been a BS report, Bank of Sprawl, regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. A reminder to the Guard Force, city officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. Stryker. Right. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant, watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. Stryker. Okay. Interesting. It seems to me, oh yeah, no, it's all empty now. It's all empty. So the thing, when at the beginning of the game, during the tutorial, there was some of these that already had crystals in them, and Hamish said that's because they were carried over from the previous day. So why am I not allowed to carry crystals over from the previous day? This is hogwash. Hogwash, I tell you. I have 4 good crystals and 1 bad. Oh wait, or did they just uncrystal? Did he just take the crystals out? Is that what happened? And I can just reassign them? Is that what's going on? Maybe. Actually, yeah. That's exactly what happened. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I forgive you this time, game. I forgive you this time. But I'm watching you. I feel like the X-ray will be a good idea. The truth spray will be a good idea. The metal detector would be a good idea. Maybe the whip will get our that one. You think that, and then the decoder would get that one. What do we think about that layout? I hate to have any of these with nothing in them. I would love to double up on these 2 in particular today. I just don't have that many crystals. Okay. But we do have 5 crystals in total, so actually, that's what happened. The ones that were carried over from yesterday just went into our inventory, and then we could reassign them. That's what happened. Okay. I was freaking out over nothing. I think that's fine. Again. Yeah, I didn't buy any extra crystals. I didn't have any money for extra crystals. You were there, weren't you?
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh. Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no.
Your phone died? Did you have a defibrillator? This is how I get the bottle of fizzy? Oh, okay. We gotta be careful then. I want that bottle of fizzy.
For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man.
I
one
doubt
of
that.
the people. No better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
See, the way you call me tiny gatekeeper, I know I'm physically small, but is this where we look at our picture and make sure they match? I don't know if we could like hold up the picture, look at him, hold it up, look at him, hold it up. You know what I mean? And then our timer has reset. We have 5 uses of that now, again, if we would like. Now, the writ did say to expect them, and this is Prince Phineas, as far as I can tell. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. So I'm thinking, am I not allowed to hold them all 3 uses, maybe? But I also said don't let my guard down. So I don't know if I should use something on him or just talk to him a little bit. I want to talk to him a little bit. Or should I just call Ash?
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success.
I can use all 3 for Prince Phineas. Between Prince Phineas and Carvag, Praetor Carvag, between the 2 of them, I think Phineas would enjoy talking the most, for sure, definitely. Welcome back, Ashton. Your PC died! I see the same thing that I asked Derica. Did you have a defibrillator? Alright. The opening ceremony was a success.
Only 4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last.
That still feels like a lot.
No matter, we look forward in Petrard. No sense crying over spilt...
blood?
Well, there it is.
There's what? I'll trust him.
I'm glad things went well. Jeez, 4 dead? At an opening ceremony?
Yes, tragic. Avoidable, but still tragic.
Avoidable? Then maybe we should have avoided it.
Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers and 1 server. Could have been much, much worse.
I thought you said you were one of the people, like me. Should we have teased him some?
I've heard tell that the barbaric warmonger Praetor Kargan is my chief rival for the hand of your fair princess. Can't even find decent competition these days. The Marvarg are a loathsome bunch of butchers, killing each other over the tiniest infractions. Bump into someone in the checkout line, trial by combat. Accidentally sneeze on a sacred heirloom, trial by combat. Worst vacation of my life.
It does sound like they are a very murderous bunch, though. It does, you're not, you might not be wrong, honestly. Tease, though? Or should we be teasing them? I feel like we're not supposed to tease these guys.
Why, how dare they not appreciate you doing them the honor of blowing your nose on their most precious and sacred heirlooms?
Oh, well, wait, hold on. If we're gonna be sarcastic, he's not gonna be able to read sarcasm, is he? He's not gonna know.
You are indeed wise beyond your years, gatekeeper. Oh, those Marvarg should have thanked me for gifting them my royal mucus.
God, barf.
Royal barf.
Oh, for goodness sake, let's get on with it already.
See, he's getting all freaky.
Do I really need to announce myself all over again? What the devil does one send it on by for? Who do you think you are, peasant, to hold up the likes of me? I am off to marry, and in doing so create the most powerful union this world has ever known. The sooner you realize your place, the better.
You said you were humble. He's a liar.
Lordy, lordy, I do apologize for wasting your oh so precious time. I just got so dizzy when you arrived, I almost swooned myself right out of my guard post I did.
Never mind, I think we saved it. Never mind.
Yes, I have that effect on most. I brought this bottle as a gift for the princess. You know, something to break the ice.
Yeah?
But I want you to have it. Something to remember me by.
Never mind, we're good. All is well. I'll take it. Thank you, your lordship.
Double barf.
Ah. All right, well, let's let him in. Do not deny either suitor. All right, I'm denying it. You told me to. All right, get on in here. No, yeah, he's expected. We'll let him in. He's expected to be here. I wasn't planning on denying them unless they, like, I don't know, do something
and with
crazy.
That, it is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a Fiverr? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants.
There's no way I'm gonna act for real. I was given $5 free, but like he's a prince. Say no. I was gonna say he's a prince. He like your envoy's in town somewhere. Go get it from him or something.
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me?
It could be both. It's the second one, but well, I'm not gonna tell him I don't want to, right? I just don't have it. I'm poor. I'm a poor peasant. I don't have the money, Your Honor, Your Lordship. Your $5 would feed my family for weeks to come. So they don't have it, don't wanna. I've got conflicting information.
Not terribly surprising, lower class working type. Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on. Never mind, I'll find someone a bit more well-heeled to help me.
Indeed you will. Go find your envoy. I got 4 stars. I don't know if don't wanna feels like he would have been even more mad, but I don't know. In addition to admitting the prince, you, a 12-year-old girl, confiscated an extremely high-quality bottle of Petrardian Fizzy. I want to take a swig. Glug, glug, glug. I want some. Gimme. Oh, hi.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the Sprawl.
I hate to ask, are you a dwarf or are you just a strapping yet short human man? I don't want to be presumptuous.
I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
Uh-huh. You said you came up with the convoy, but I don't know if I believe you. You're not all like pumped up, you know what I mean? I'm not saying everyone from Petrard might be all pumped up, but I've only met 2 people from Petrard, and both of them were. This is the guy who can fix the jukebox? Oh, so we should let him in, probably. I was wondering if I should not confiscate, but like, X-ray or whatever, his box. That's what I was wondering. But if he is what he says he is, if he is actually a mechanic, that would be dope. Let's talk to him.
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport.
I mean, that does make sense. That does feel like it would check out.
The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the Sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
You know what? He actually does seem like a stand-up guy. He does seem to be a straight shooter. The metal detector? But it's a metal box.
I'm sure they were glad to have you as a personal insurance policy.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
So they're real penny pinchers. So that guy about like missing his wallet was a liar. The metal detector, but return it? Oh, are we just doing that so that we can know about the tools? Like, do we have to use, like, do we... It feels kind of silly to have to do it, though. But I think I see what you're saying. If we use it, then we know he has it. Then we can say, hey, we got a juke. But I see what you're saying. It would, like, activate it. Okay. But the metal detector? The metal detector just feels kind of silly on a metal box. But I'll do it. We got 5 rewinds. It just feels silly. Okay.
That toolkit was handed down to me by my great aunt Gildy, one of the finest restorers of beauty this world has ever known. A kit like this in the right hands, and there's nothing you can't do.
You know what? I guess in my brain, I guess the way my brain is logicking is just not the way the game is logicking. In my brain, I would use the metal detector to want to know what's inside the box. But I can't see what's inside the box. I mean, the box is metal. But what the game is trying to say is use the metal detector to bring attention to the metal object. I think I see what's going on. Day 3, still getting a feel for how they want me to use these items. It's mine now. No, you can have it.
I think you'd know what to do with these better than I would.
I appreciate it, especially coming from a fellow tool enthusiast.
Tool enthusiast?
You got your own awesome toolkit there, and I bet you love using it as much as I do mine.
Do I have a toolkit? Like in here? What are you talking about?
Tell you what, if there's anything you need fixing, I'd be happy to take a look for you.
I do indeed.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern has been on the fritz for ages now.
Oddly enough, fixing fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty.
Oh!
I'll go there straight away and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
Hey Nani Nani, hey Nani.
I don't understand what any of that meant, but great.
I mean, that worked. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. Especially if they have like an item sitting around or whatever. Like if I can see metal, like with the paint cans, the metal detector might be the way to go. Maybe not always, but it's like metal detector. It's being that clear about it. I'll keep that in mind. He means the gadgets, like all the doohickeys I've got. I have to pay him for the jukebox. Currently, I'm broke. I've got like no mons, right? I got 0. I got 30. No, I got 35. Right, because I got paid. Wait, when did I get $30? Oh, that's the 30 that, oh, wait. The $30 is what, right. I'm supposed to place a bet in the goblin ball, but I'm just not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, got it. One more.
If I could have afforded to stay home, I would have. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, so to speak.
Was it a threat? A horse's head in your bed?
It's the Godfather.
Nope, just a big heaping pile of money. The king and queen are desperate for the prince to secure the hand of Princess Desdemona. The future prosperity of Petrard depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke. This is their only chance to marry rich.
Oh, so they really are a facade, is what they are. Okay.
I guess that explains the big deal everyone's making out of this whole let's marry the princess off thing. Shouldn't she have some kind of say in the matter?
Yeah, how is that being determined by the royal family?
Now that is something seriously worth considering.
The way you said that makes me wonder indeed. All right, I'm gonna let you in. Get on in here. Desdemona's parents are dead. Yeah, but still, how is Desdemona, like, how is she being married?
Thank
who's
you
in
for
charge
this
of that?
respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight. By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
Yes.
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
I also live there.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
It's also where the jukebox is, so we'll have work for you. You two enthusiasts need to stick together. Dwarves of a beard must stick to the weird. Sprankles! A small group of black-clad folk approach the shed, weeping and moaning. It's the rodents and budgie. No, wait, no, it's.
Oh, boo hoo hoo.
I don't know if I trust any of this. This feels like I don't know if I trust a single one of y'all. Y'all look super sus.
Oh, Sprankles.
Yeah.
Weep, weep, weep.
Like, right? Like, there's not an actual real tear in a single one of their eyeballs. Are you grave robbers or something? Did you kill Sprinkles? Look at, like, even even Lil is like, what?
We are returning from the funeral services for Sprankles.
I don't believe you.
Oh no!
I think you're pretending to, and I think you've got illicit substances in your
The
box.
service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the remains are being interred at St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
Scarborough, yes.
Sprankles loved visiting her friends at St. Euphigenia's.
Why is Sprankles?
I'm gonna doubt on this one.
Oh no!
Her face.
Why is you know who being laid to rest here?
I should have trusted, really?
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a duchy?
A duchy is like a kingdom, but kingdoms are run by kings. A duchy is run by a duke or duchess.
It is a parcel of land under the purview of a duke or duchess.
Right.
Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
Okay.
Present.
Okay, so you are the Duchess herself of Scarborough, is what you're claiming? Okay.
And it is a far nicer duchy than some. For instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Okay.
Caladar, what a dump!
Okay, well maybe they are legit. Maybe? Do I have any information on specifically... There's nothing in the writ. It was just on the radio. And then on yesterday's writ about Sprankles being on the way. Tiny coffin. Smuggler! X-ray. I did plan on X-raying it. Or True Spray. True Spray is a good... I kind of want to know what's inside the thing, though. I don't know if I believe they are who they say they are. But I should talk to them twice? I'll talk to them twice.
Were all of you, friends of Sprankles the cat?
Well, you know.
Friend is a strong word.
Uh-huh.
Acquaintance, more like.
Yeah, these people aren't who they say they are.
Sprankles was loved by the entire Duchy of Scarborough. All of my loyal serfs were ever so fond of her. The way she purred her delight when she was scratched, the dignity with which she covered her litter, a thoroughbred in every sense of the word.
Yes, what she said.
I know you said I should have trusted last time, but does it really make a difference?
I'm getting the sense not everyone here was as attached to Sprankles as you are.
Nonsense! Beloved by one and all. Yeah, I couldn't get enough of Sprinkles. Sprankles!
See? He doesn't even know the name. He doesn't even know the name.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The cat that's in the casket with the... nothing in it.
Okay, alright. The jig is like this close to up. The jig is up, fellas. The jig is up. You said the True Serum's funnier? I do only have one use of the X-ray left for, anyone else that might be smuggling. So I'm happy to use the True Serum instead. Certain dialogue choices would have... Oh, to get a ribbon? Oh, darn. I don't know if that's really worth going back in time for, though. Other than, I guess the ribbon would have made me more money, I guess. If I sold the ribbon, anyway. I'll do the truth serum, though. The spray at least looks like perfume.
I only went to the funeral because Monty's was catering.
Oh. So you did go to the funeral, though?
I always hated that damn cat.
And now it's all out.
Sprankles! I'm sad.
I'm sad.
I've just got to keep quiet, get the cat past customs, and then drop the illegal contraband off at the dungeon. Then I'll get my money and be set.
Yeah, about that illegal contraband.
My eulogy was very rambly and very poorly received.
But the grieving piece. Wait, what?
Hang on. What did you just say?
I'll admit it. I hated the cat.
No, not you. You, mourner guy.
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long.
Is he the only one that knows there's contraband in there? Or are they all in on it?
I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that?
Malcolm does. So Malcolm would have been the one in charge of this? Malcolm?
I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
Oh. Oh, so that auto admitted the rest of them, but denied the one guy.
Have fun burying your cat.
Well, I feel like the one guy is gonna get let out of the dungeon real quick. I mean, it depends on how Malcolm's feeling. Malcolm either keep him in the dungeon for failing to bring the pixie dust in, or he'll let him out, because I think Malcolm's the one that hired him to begin with. Because Malcolm was the one with the ball with his foot.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphogenia's. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
You're welcome.
Oh, good.
At least we've perhaps.
And that's how you truth spray your way to success.
Thanks for that, Lil. I didn't get 4 stars though. You did a sting. I did a sting operation. You foiled a drug smuggler bringing narcotics-grade pixie dust into the sprawl inside the casket of a dead cat. What a weird day. Good job. But I didn't get 4 stars. And is that because I didn't get the ribbon? I could rewind. Corshon, you need to slow down. I haven't seen a troll yet. You need to slow your roll. You're peeking into the future. You gotta calm down, my man. I mean, is she a troll? Are you calling the Duchess a troll? My troll senses are telling me that a troll's coming up next, but do I go back and try to get that ribbon? Do I go back? I've got 5, right? How many people do we have going on here? You have to go. Thanks for hanging out with me, Adam. I appreciate that. We'll see you next time.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
I'm gonna try to get it. If I hit the trust, it sounds like
We are returning from the funeral service. The service.
blah blah blah. Okay, if I
I'm
trust.
so sorry for your loss.
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a duchy?
It is a
Duchy.
parcel of land under
It
the
rhymes
purview
with
of a
duchy.
duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
Present?
And it is a far nicer duchy than some, for instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Oh, Caladar. What a dump.
Okay, so that didn't get me any further that time, but I could
Were all
do a
of
trust
you,
on the second one.
Friends of Sprankles, the cat?
Well, you know,
Friend is a strong word.
Acquaintance, more like.
Sprankles was loved by the entire the way she purred her delight when she was
Yes.
Alright, now what if I trust this time?
I'm sure that the void left by Sprankles will be impossible to fill.
I sense in you a kindred spirit, my dear.
There it
I
is.
want you to have this.
There it is.
It is my darling Sprankle's first place ribbon in last year's Interduchy Cat Show.
Oh, when you guys said ribbon, I was thinking of like a ribbon you'd tie on the cat, like, you know, like a collar or like a for the fur or something like that. That's literally a first place ribbon.
I don't know what to say.
All right, now we hit him with the true serum. And get rid of this guy, and I think that'll get us our 4 stars.
I only went to the
Wait, what?
Hang on.
Wait, what? Hold the phone.
I'm not.
Oh.
But all.
Alright. I was surprised the guy actually carrying the casket wasn't in on it too, because he also looked sus. But he did actually give a eulogy, apparently, according to the true serum. I really thought all of them were fake. I really did.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphogenias. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
Yeah, the Dutch is the only one that actually cares.
And that's how you truth spray your way to success.
You did a sting! Okay, now we got our 4 stars. Okay. Now I'm happy enough. Now I'm happy to move on. I like how when we started this, I was like, I'm not gonna worry too hard about the 4 stars, but then now I'm trying to get it like every time.
Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago and the game is about to start. We all good?
Maybe. The game's about to start?
And you are...
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning. I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
I know she's in a hurry, but I have to make sure we're on the up. So anyway, what you guys said was I should absolutely use the X-ray, right? I kind of want to, though. I want to see what would happen. I kind of want to know.
Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
I mean, she seems to be dressed for the occasion, except for whatever's going on with those massive forearms. I don't know if that's just what your forearms should look like, or if you've got like an inflation, but inflammation. An inflation. An inflammation. Inflamed. You guys knew what I meant. Shut up. I think doubt, tease, trust. I mean, she seems suited for the job. Inflammation. Inflamed. Like she's got like a sore muscle or something.
Is it really your personal driver's fault, or is it that you have a hard time dealing with pressure?
You sound just like my psychiatrist.
Wait, hold on a minute.
Personal driver? Psychiatrist? Is there anything you don't have?
I don't have time to talk to you all day.
I'm wondering if... Wait, is she playing for Kaladar? Wait, hold on. Is she playing for Kaladar or the Sprawl Brawlers? Wait, who was she playing for? Should I hold her up? What if I called Ash?
Oh, yes, Saruna. I heard she was running late for the game. Something about an unfortunate detour at the last minute. Such a shame. Because if a team doesn't win today, then I won't have to owe the mayor of Kaladar 5 barrels of fine Sprawly and mulled wine. Do me a favor. Keep her busy until the game is over, will you?
That's what I was waiting for. I was just looking around, I'm like, so it sounds to me... it sounds to me like we should keep her busy. Yeah, she's playing for the Kalidar.
Can we move this along? I'm the starting thrower and the team needs me to wipe the floor with those pathetic sprawl brawlers. They're such a horrible team. I bet we could win even without my lucky second sweatband.
You have a lucky second sweatband?
What lucky second sweatband?
This lucky second sweatband.
That's mine?
Hey, you can't take that. I needed to win the big game today.
That's mine. Thank you very much.
I have to take it. It's evidence.
Evidence? What are you talking about?
Evidence that you don't need some lousy sweatband to win a game. You just need to believe in yourself.
Yes.
Huh. I never thought about it like that before.
You got a sweatband belonging to the star thrower of the Kalidar Lightning, Saruna Goodfoot. This will fetch a high price with a particular type of buyer. Interesting. Okay. But maybe not Garby Bunches. Maybe someone else. The still dripping athletic sweatband that belonged to Goblin Ball Superstar Saruna Goodfoot. $40? That's almost my blood gold. That's almost blood gold money. Alright, well, I can't turn her away. She hasn't done anything wrong. So I'll let her in, but I kept her busy and took her sweatband. So you can head on in. I don't know. I did what I could. As far as I know, she's not smuggling anything other than like crazy muscles.
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy sprawl brawlers.
We'll
when
see.
When you hear the crowd cheer my name, you'll know it's for me.
Well, duh.
Right? A toast to Ashton on Twitch, redeeming 2,000 chair points for a toast. This one's to you. What are you doing over there? I mean, redeeming a toast, I suppose. What should I toast to? A toast to Ashton one day, truly knowing the value and worth of going boom. This is a terrible toast. To booming! Hot chocolate. I think I actually have some hot chocolate. It's probably expired. I think I have a box of really old hot chocolate. You admitted the star player of the Kalidar Lightning, but without her lucky second sweatband, it's anyone's game. This is interesting. So there's no thing here for a 4th star. Interesting. That's interesting. I have exploded. To booming then, to booming. So apparently I couldn't get 4 stars with that.
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag.
Yeah, there's so many reasons you're not her. So many, for starters, what the actual heck are you wearing? None of this is actually real armor. That's for starters. For seconders, I have her photo and...
She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
No, it's Kapla, not Kapla. It's Wingardium Leviosa. So as you'll all recall, this is... Can I zoom in on the photo for you guys? No, not really. But like, I mean... This is her. I mean, she tried to give herself gray hair, I guess, as far as the mop goes, but like... Like, obviously not. Tell her something in her language. Yeah, we're gonna tell her to F off. But that's not it. But the only thing we learned in Marvog is to F off. And we were just told... We were just told that in English. I can't Truth Serum her, though. I don't have Truth Serum anymore, remember? We used it. Remember? I don't have it. And remember? You guys are silly. You guys are so silly. Telling me to do things that I can't friggin' do! You're right. Truth Serum, I think, would definitely work. I'm kind of contemplating, though. I'm contemplating whipping her. It feels unnecessary to whip her on account of, we know she's not Carvog anyway. Just curious. I think I know what would happen. I think she would just tell us the truth. Whip is too much. Is it though? Is it too much? Is it though? Is it? I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black.
Quack black. I wonder if I want to doubt or tease. I kind of want to tease. I don't know which.
A 1,000 apologies. I imagine you don't like to be kept waiting.
I understand these are only routine procedures.
Yeah, that's not quite the way I wanted to go. I just don't know. I guess I just
Your
don't.
envoy said you had a message for the princess? What was that message again?
Ah, here we go.
My message? Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi Flanagan Mok Tok. It means together we shall be married.
Yeah, none of that.
That's beautiful.
None of that checks out.
Thank you. Quaplorm.
Quaplorm. It's different every time.
How long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvagian. I mean, this language we're currently speaking.
Yeah, dude, you're not doing great.
Something about you isn't adding up here. I remember I have your picture. Maybe if I go and get it, I can...
My picture? There is no need for that. I promise you I am the real Praetor Kargan, straight from Marvog, fresh out of the ballet.
Uh-huh.
If you don't let me in, I'll be forced to send my scary envoy with all the knives after you.
Oh, please do.
She and I got along great.
We really did, though.
Oh. Okay, then. If you don't let me in, you'll never see her again. Her or her head in a bag. Crab cakes!
What good is a praetor's promise to a little girl like me?
Fine. If you let me in, I'll give you candy.
Candy? What kind of candy are we talking? Reese's Puffs? That's a
And
cereal.
now you're trying to bribe me. Not really the dignified behavior you'd expect from a praetor.
Especially candy. I feel like the praetor wouldn't have... Well, shucks. I guess I just don't let her... I guess we just don't let her in, but I feel like I'm not gonna get 4 stars. I feel like we didn't do anything... We didn't really do anything.
I am the prattler.
The prattler. The phone is ringing? Oh. Interesting. That was an interesting turn of events.
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear?
But she's not. But she's not. What was that? Is she eavesdropping on me? Does she have a camera?
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
Quaplort. Oh, there was no chance at 4 stars here either. Well, what's going on here? What's going on? Praetor Kargan. You saw through the old fake Praetor routine from a mile away. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through the old fake Praetor routine? Psh, amateur. Interesting. That's 2 people now that didn't even have a 4-star possibility. Now that's the
Little
Praetor.
warrior, I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
Now she's the one that might be impatient. She's the one that we might need to let through quickly.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla!
Kapla!
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
Probably. I think we should. I'm just thinking, like, the only reason I wouldn't, because obviously she's the one. The only Awooga. The only reason I wouldn't is if I thought that I could like do like the X-ray for an item to bring attention to an item, or what do I even have left? By the way, I got the X-ray, I got the whip, and I've got the decoder. I could whip her. Maybe she'd be into that. We'll just let her in. There you go. We'll see what happens. I could have called Ash, but that would have been delaying. Let's see what stars we get by just letting her in instantly.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire.
I like how one, like, Pauldron, I think it's a pauldron. One pauldron has spikes, one's got what appears to be screws.
You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory, for Marvog, Kapla!
I get to have a footnote. Kapla. Yep, four stars for that. After the imposter, it was very clear this visiting dignitary was on the level. Exemplary job granting them immediate entry. No one could accuse you of unnecessarily delaying anyone. Fantastic. See, that one was tricky too, because we delayed Phineas a lot, but that seemed to be okay. Okay, we still got 4 stars. Due to exceptional job performance 4, you were paid 30 gold for this shift. Let's go. Yeah, these are the people. We don't need to rewind on anybody. We got 4 all the way around. Now, the only thing is, by admitting Saruna Goodfoot, it could be anybody's game. If we had left her with the band, and then we could have gone to the Goblin Ball and bet on the Lightnings, and they probably would have won, and we could have probably made more money back. Now that it's anyone's game, I think our best bet is to not bet, is what I'm thinking. Maybe she won't be as good. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know if that means for a fact that our team, the Brawlers, will win. I don't know if that's gonna be for a fact or not. You know what I mean? And I'd rather just keep the money. We can go to Garbage Shop, we can go to the Twisted Tavern, we can go to the Goblin Ball. We can still go to the stadium. We haven't been there, so I still wanna go. But you know, the home team sucks. If they won, you'll make mint. True. You do have to bet your dad told you to, remember. I don't know if I have to. I think I could just, because it gave me the money in my money pouch. I bet I could choose not to. And then just tell our dad that we lost it in the bet, right? Can't we just lie? We lied before. Look at the Sprawl Brawlers sign. And there's the Kaladar Lightning. The Lightning have a better photo, I have to say. I have to admit. Who are you? What's going on here?
Hello. Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
When you say coming to your booth, where is the booth? Donde está the booth?
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It is a little generic, but I like it.
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or poll-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Sure, I love giving my opinion.
Actually, I've really got to be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
One word? Exciting, boring, or I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen Goblin Ball yet, but I'm wondering the implication of picking like boring, or if who's in charge of the poll? If I say I don't know, if Malcolm is in charge of this, somehow the stadium is going to literally be called I Don't Know Stadium. You know what I mean? Somehow it's going to actually be. I'll just say exciting. I'll play it straight.
Perfect. And the stadium, you would say it's
a whatever, a ditch with chairs, or a coliseum. Is it just gonna get called the exciting Coliseum? Or the exciting whatever? The exciting ditch with chairs would be kind of funny.
Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for...
It has washrooms, for sports, for overpriced food. The exciting ditch with chairs, for overpriced food.
Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied with the others. Thank you very much for your time today.
I don't know what I've done. I've done something horrible, haven't I? Yeah, he's got a new hat, look!
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
So he's the guy that does the gambling?
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did. You interested?
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
To hear about? Tell me about the Sprawl Brawlers.
The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated.
With the foul and the point, okay.
They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Saruna Goodfoot playing for them. You sure you want to bet on them?
I just wanted to hear more about him.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
I want to hear about the Lightning.
Yeah, they're not the best team in the game, but they got a real ringer playing for them. Saruna Goodfoot. Boy, when she gets going, you can't stop her. You sure you want to bet on them? Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
The way he said, we took away the band, the sweat band, but does that mean the Sprawl Brawlers will actually win? Yeah, the Lightning's the one that we delayed. Yeah, right. We delayed Saruna, but we still let her in. So Saruna's still going to be playing. She just doesn't have her lucky sweat band. My question is, we told Saruna that she didn't need the band and she just needed to believe in herself. I kind of think they might still win anyway. Yeah, we motivated her. We took away the lucky band, but then we motivated her. Also, I can't leave now. It won't let me leave. Uh-oh. I do have to bet for somebody. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Uh-oh. I know I convinced her. I feel like I'm thinking this. I feel like if we had denied her entry at all, then we would have absolutely put money on the Sprawl Brawlers. We would have absolutely done that. It just feels like it's too obvious. Or is it? Is it like with the I'm not good at making decisions without knowing facts. This is why I'm not a good gambler. This is why I don't. This is why I'm terrible at gambling, because I want more details about the players, about the game, about like I'm literally just flipping a coin. All that we know is that we did let Saruna through. That we did inspire her to not need the band. So money on the Kalidar, I guess?
They're not the best team in the game, but they got a real ringer playing for them. Saruna Goodfoot. Boy, when she gets going, you can't stop her. You sure you want to bet on them?
I can't rewind time if I get this wrong. I can only rewind time at the guard's house. I mean, at the very least, we can sell the sweatband for 40, so we can still come up ahead. YOLO. YOLO!
How much you looking to gamble?
Oh, we can decide? We can decide, okay. Our dad gave us 30. Our dad gave us, did he actually tell us who to gamble for? I think he told us to put the money on the brawlers, I think, but. We were given 30. So I've got 30 that I can freely use, no guilt. I can go up to 50 if I'm sure about myself. I'm really not sure about myself. I can go less if I'm not sure about myself, but I feel like we gotta make it worth it, right? Is it double or nothing? What do we win if we win? I think I'm gonna go 30. Are you sure, it says? Change bet, team, or yes?
All right, kid, your bet is in. Good luck.
Good luck. I don't know. I have a sinking feeling in my gut.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
My journey, it does. It continues. All right, we're going in. We gotta see how this plays out.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
Goblin Ball! All right, we get to see it. Let's see the Goblin Ball.
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game.
The Golden Mongoose? Look at all the spikes!
But look, Kaladar star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel.
Okay.
My producer is just telling me she isn't wearing her signature Lucky Second sweatband. Well, that's weird.
Or whatever that's weird.
She's running, and she hurls the wagon wheel, and it misses the flaming gates by a long shot. What an upset. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes. What a great day of Goblin Ball.
I should have put it on the Sprawl Brawlers!
Hey, tough luck, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Does this game autosave? I kind of want to reset. It was anybody's game, so it could have gone either way, I guess. I should have gone Sprawl Brawlers. It's just, we took away her band, but we did inspire her and let her in. Oh! I'm so mad. I'm so angry. Can I go back in?
The game's over. I should try to beat the crowd and get out of here.
Oh my god, I kinda actually want to reset. I'm so mad. All right, fine. I guess we'll leave. Fine, we lost 30 bucks. I blame you. You encouraged it. You know how easy it is to convince me to do things. I blame you. Let's go to Garby's. You know how impressionable I am. Anything in the trash? Nope, nothing new going on over there. I didn't really expect there to be, but...
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman, Lil. You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate.
Oh, really? Do go on.
They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by.
I assume it's the same things? I don't buy it. Oh, he's sweet talking me. I see what's going on. Congratulations, Garby.
Gee, thanks. Take a look.
I'll believe in him. His prices haven't changed or anything like that. Oh, I just realized too. So for 30 bucks, I get 2 good crystals. Oh, okay. It's not 30 each. You get 2 of them. So they're basically 15 a pop, but you have to buy them 2 at a time. That's why it's so much. Right, okay. Now the question is, the headband said it can sell really well to the right buyer. I don't know if they just mean Garby or if there will be another person in the future that wants this. Maybe the pictures. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna need the pictures anymore. If I sell this, that would be 75 plus like 12, that's like 87. So I could buy if I sell the pictures in the headband, I can buy an upgrade and 2 of the good crystals. I could do that. Yeah, that would give me the money for it. Because I feel like the paint and the blowtorch might still come in handy. The fizzy is worth 60. It's only Petrardian fizzy if it's from the Fizzington region of Petrard. Otherwise, it's just an extremely carbonated bottle of booze. That might be for someone too. Like Ash might really like that for something in the future. Sprinkles ribbon for being the best cat ever, awarded by his mumsy. It's not worth very much. I could probably sell that pretty freely. I don't think it'd get me very far right now. I'm getting another phone call. I've been getting so many phone calls. Hang on. I want to know the area code of this phone number. Okay. I had to decide if that phone number was worth it. I feel if we had not bet, we'd have $65 if we hadn't sold. If we hadn't bet wrongly. I'll buy that upgrade, and I will buy a couple of crystals. That'll be good for now. I'll hang on to some of my other stuff and just see if it pops up as important or not. I'm curious. Continue, level select. There is a level select. Then settings. Is that where... Oh, it's streamer settings. Oh. Oh! I can actually determine where the portraits go if I wanted to sit in the right corner. We'll leave it alone because we've been doing this entire time. I haven't looked at this before. I was just curious what settings we had. We haven't really looked. All right. What happens if we talk to our dad now about the bet? Because if I think he told us to bet for the Sprawlers. He's gonna know that they won and that I didn't make any money.
Poor thing. I bet you were the life of the party once.
Oh, I forgot that we might have to pay for this jukebox thing today.
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns and all the towns and all the world.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been broken for ages.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Probably by the rats.
Must have been the rats.
That's what I'm saying.
Yuck. Rats?
Rats. Not a classic beauty. Natural erosion. Not a classic beauty.
She ain't a classic beauty.
You can say that again. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
How much?
For a price.
What's the price?
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about here?
15 gold should do it.
How much did I even have left over? What do I got? I do not live without music. I can come back.
Well, no sweat. We've been just fine without any music or joy in our lives for years now. Just fine.
Suit yourself.
I assume I can come back and ask him again. I assume, yeah. I've got 7. I need 15. I need 8 more. What was the head worth? 7. That's literally 1 shy. That's worth nothing. I could sell the head and the ribbon, and that would do it. That would do it. Hang on, I'll come back to that. I'm gonna walk around. I see the whelp over here. What's going on with the whelp?
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why.
Master, give Dobby a sock.
Just 1 sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with 1 sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
I'll take it off your hands. All right, well, good on you, lackey, for breaking free of your chains.
This place has been a little quiet lately. If only we had a few more dwarven customers come through here. They can fix anything.
We did. There's one
well,
at the
back
end of the
to
bar.
listening to the gentle scurrying of the rat, the tiddling of Emma in the kitchen.
Emma, her name's Emma. Finally, we know. Finally, we know their name. Our dad's not in here, actually. Interesting. Well, I can go sell some stuff. God, I'm so mad. I knew because we took the band that we should have done the sprawlers. I knew we should have. I'm still kicking myself for that.
Did you forget something?
I did forget something. We're gonna sell this and this. I'm gonna hang on to these just for now. I don't know, maybe they'll have a use. They're just really valuable, so I can kind of see how maybe they'll be useful for something, but maybe not. Oops, I walked right by. I was gonna walk all the way to Arda.
Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
For a price.
For a price.
Crap.
15. Pay the dwarf.
All right, it's a deal.
Beauty. See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody mages.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue.
I'm patient. What are the other virtues? Patient, there's 7 virtues.
There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
It's like patience, humility, honesty, and like 4 others. Everyone knows like the 7 deadly sins, but there are also like 7 heavenly virtues or whatever.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
Your 15 gold ale. Yeah, that's what it is. He wanted 15 gold to fix the jukebox just so he could buy an ale with it. That's what happened.
Now that's better.
Ooh, we can actually play it. Lil Guardsman theme. What's B's theme? Okay. Yeah, I mean, these are all just the songs that we've heard. Malcolm's Air V&V. I like it. Councilwoman Ash's turn. Sounds kind of suspicious. Kind of anxious. Like Ash is gonna like reveal herself to be a vampire or something. Lieutenant Stryker's military band. It's got like a tinge of whimsy to it I wasn't expecting. For a military band. I was expecting more bossa nova. That's not the right word. I was expecting more Sousa. Garby's kicking it jam. Kicking it. Little Hamish theme. I'm not sure what they're going for here. It's kind of hopeful with a tinge of sadness. Winter Gagnant? What's Winter Gagnant? And then you got You Failed, You're Dead, Get Out. Put on Malcolm's. Now, what do you think about that,
Thanks
Arda?
again for getting the jukebox working.
You're darn right, darn Skippy. What do you think about the jukebox?
Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
No, what do you think about the jukebox? I can't talk to, what was your name, Emma? I can't talk to Emma. Where is our dad? Our dad's not in here. Is there anywhere else we could go?
I don't really have anywhere to be.
Well, if you say so.
I think I've done everything I need to do. But are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
I think so. The only other thing I could do is I do have more things to sell, and I could buy more upgrade. I could, but I don't. I was gonna save that stuff, so that's the only other thing I can think of. I think I'm all done. You guys have no idea how bad I want to like level select to go back and win that bet. You have no idea. Prince Phineas. Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at court to the princess. But because you didn't lend him a fiver, he was not able to double it in a game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which he could have then tripled participating in the Leaky Downspouts arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. Dwarven Tinkerer. Doesn't even have like a name. The Dwarven Tinkerer left his interaction with Lil the Guardsman with a spring in his step. The connection you made in a time of increasing intolerance towards non-humes made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. I don't think so. There's a lot of rampant bigotry here, honestly. Unfortunately, just before heading up to bed in his room at the inn, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him into a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. Oh no. Oh my god. Get out of here while you still can. Duchy of Scarborough. The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and their entourage made it to St. Euphigenia's just in time for the solemn event of Sprankle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves through the Duchess's moving eulogy. What? I was not expected to read "nor a dry crotch" out loud. I was not, that of sentences I was going to say today, that was not one that I was expecting. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be just down the hall from that particular cell. Yeah, Malcolm. After Saruna Goodfoot, after the Goblin Ball game, Saruna had to face the scorn of her disappointed coach and teammates. But only for about 30 seconds, as she was the only troll on the team and dwarfed the other players, who were all rightly terrified of her. She went to practice the next day, inspired to live up to her personal best, even without her lucky second swing. After the Goblin Ball game, Serena had to face the scorn of her, but the game, she missed, what? They still won though. Praetor, the fake Praetor Kargam. The fake Praetor that you very wisely turned away took their shtick on the road and was eventually picked up by the Marvog authorities for impersonating their beloved Praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of the ballet being called Nutcracker, knowing what they do in their ballets. The real Praetor Kargam. Because she was admitted at the gate without any hindrance whatsoever, the Praetor had a few extra minutes on her hands before she needed to present herself at the palace. She had just the best time. She met a good dog, who she patted. She kicked a football around with a couple of only slightly filthy ragamuffins on the Westphalian Green. She made an extremely clean cut as she dismembered the left arm of a mugger who attempted to take her coin purse. All in all, it was one of the most relaxing afternoons in recent memory for her, and she was refreshed and rejuvenated by the time she made it to court, where she dazzled those in attendance. We did it. Level 4. It's weird that they say level instead of like day.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts Rhonda and Peg.
Is it a different radio station every
What about
day?
the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning?
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be...
Let's go.
The Exciting Ditch with chairs for overpriced food.
Let's go.
I like it.
I hate it.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
The princess has gone missing? Why do I feel like Ash did it? Or Malcolm, because he's an agent of chaos. But why do I just get the feeling Ash did it? You know what I mean? Yeah! Or maybe she ran away because she doesn't want to get married off to these knuckleheads. Interesting news indeed. Interesting news indeed. It could be Malcolm. He's chaotic, but would he kidnap a princess? Where would he put her? The dungeon? What would he do with a princess? Whatever would he do? Guys, I think I'm gonna put in a stop there for, what the? I've moved my grease. I think I'm gonna put a stop in there, I think. Oops, hang on. I gotta like save the, do I save the continue, level select settings, main menu, quit game. I'm gonna assume it auto-saves. I'm gonna assume we're all good. I'm gonna assume we're Gucci there. We'll find out when we come back to it. That's where I'm gonna put in a stop for today. I enjoyed that. I'm still, oh wait, yeah, no, I was saying why would they scorn Saruna? They did lose the game. What was I talking about? I'm an idiot. Anyway, so that's why they escorted her, because they did lose. Guys, I am sorely, you have no idea how tempted I am to go level select and redo the level off camera and win the bet, do everything exactly the same, but win the, I am so badly tempted, you have no idea. Anyway, that's where I think I'm gonna put a stop in for today. We will return to this very soon, and by very soon, I mean sometime next week. Do it, I literally might. Because like, that was the, if it wasn't for the fact that Lil did actually give a motivational speech to Saruna, if it wasn't for that, I would have absolutely done the Sprawl Brawlers, because that was the plan. Take the headband, go with the Brawlers, or don't bet at all. But I blame you. You tricked me. You're like, yeah, you motivated her. I might actually go back and I might actually do it. Just cheat the, I might. It feels like cheating, and it is, but I think I might. So we'll see what we do. The tricky part will be making sure that I make all the same decisions, because you know my brain is Swiss cheese. So we'll see if I can actually stick with that or not. We'll find out. It might seem like cheating, and that's because it is. But is that so bad? Is that so wrong? Who's to say? We're going to leave it there. If you enjoyed today's stream and you haven't already, please be sure to hit that like button. Tomorrow we will be co-streaming the Game Awards at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. The awards show starts an hour later. So we'll be starting a little bit before, we'll be starting the stream before the award show actually starts. So we have time to chit-chat, yeah, talk about the nominees, whatever we want to do. Friday, I will be streaming at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time again, like today was, playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Continuing, we're going to go have a bath. Arthur's going to go get a bath. And then Saturday, we'll be jumping back into Danganronpa at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we will be jumping straight into trial number 2. That's where we left off last time. So if you want to catch that trial, you want to be here nice and early. On Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be jumping into the third game of the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. That will be on Sunday morning, 9 a.m. We haven't started the third game yet, so we'll be starting that on Sunday. On Monday at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will be jumping into the third game of Deponia. We beat the second game sometime last year. It's been over a year since we played that, but we'll be starting that on Monday. So we're doing all kinds of things. We're doing all kinds of things as far as starting new series and stuff. It's all a part of me experimenting with the new time slots and playing some of the old games, trying to play some new games, just experimenting with what kind of things that y'all want to see. So we'll be doing that on Monday. Tuesday and on, I haven't made that schedule yet, so I don't know Tuesday and on yet. Yeah, we got a Justice for Chihiro. We gotta find out who undid a murder. We gotta go find out. I think that's everything. That's my schedule anyway. Oh, is my music not playing? Hello? I gotta find out why I keep... Oh, I think I know why it keeps muting itself. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's happening. All right, user error. I stopped talking for a second. I'm like, it's quiet. It's too quiet. All right, there we go. Yeah, I missed the music again. I think it's because when I swap over to the gameplay, I have the Christmas music turned on, and I'm muting it in the gameplay, but I'm muting it in the wrong place. I'm muting it globally instead of just in that screen. And so when I switch back to here, it's still muted because I'm not muting the correct thing. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm just an airhead sometimes. Just, you know, I click things before I actually know what I'm clicking. It's a problem of mine. But yeah, no, viewership, as far as our little experiment with running our streams earlier in the day, as far as our experiment is going, seems to be going fairly decently well. All things considered, considering that I didn't actually announce ahead of time that I was doing this, so no one really knew. It's been a surprise. So considering it's an unusual, all things considered, it's been doing pretty well, actually. Kind of a surprise on my side too that it has been. I was expecting this to kind of flop and fail and I was just going to be sitting here by myself the entire time, but that has not happened and I'm very happy and glad for that. So I'll have to decide what I'm doing with that information moving forward after this week basically. So that's good though. So thank you everybody that's been swinging by and hanging out with me. Tomorrow we won't be at 1 p.m. though. Tomorrow we'll have our later in the evening stream so that we can watch the Game Awards. Because the Game Awards is usually like a couple hours or a few hours long or whatever, so it'll already be a long enough stream at that point. So we'll do that tomorrow. Please tune in for it. Hope to see you there, but that's all I've got for today. Thank you for watching, and until next time, bye-bye.